Gritty for Ukraine. Remember that one?
I remember when Winston did that. I wonder if it helped.
No, I think it did the opposite.
It turned people against the war effort.
People died.
Oh, Winston.
This weapon of war is a giant Tesla cannon. Like, that's horrible.
I just electrocute people until they stop fighting back.
And then when he gets really mad, he beats you to death with his amazing gorilla strength.
His incredibly intelligent, scientific gorilla strength. Yeah, but see, like, they fight robots and stuff, so it's fine.
What about Talon?
I don't know. They're just
What
weird.
the? It didn't up. Son of a bitch.
What?
I updated the stream and it. Now I gotta remember what a funny title I gave it. We are not playing Michigan Report from Hell. God.
Instead, it will be Arcadia Bay Report from Hell.
There you go. I'm so pissed. God. I spent like 5 minutes before I even called you.
Was it something to do with that pun you made earlier?
Probably not.
The penultimate Hellisode?
No, that was some other bullshit.
I thought penultimate Hellisode was pretty funny. Am I allowed to say that? Or just have to...
I mean...
I can't say your stuff is funny. I have to make my own.
You want to be
funny.
antagonistic? You want to be a monster?
Hey guys, it's me, Ryder.
I was going to say. I mean, people wouldn't even have known that you're here if not for the title. Never mind that they can like hear you, but
Never mind the fact that this is the fourth Life is Strange episode.
You know, it's
and I've been in the other three.
Just tuning in for the fourth 4 to 5 episode. I'm here at the second to last one. Fill me up to speed on what's going on.
Who's that?
That's
I'm
just...
gonna say, looking at like Chloe in the wheelchair. Okay, see, this is her deal, but this isn't actually her deal. Genuinely dropping someone into the fourth segment would be insane.
What was the first one of these? Or no, that's not what I meant to say. This isn't nearly as funny as whatever I had last time.
I'll just have to take your word on it.
Because, you know, Chloe's the one who had been putting herself through those situations, and now Max put Chloe through a situation.
Oh, Chloe, I'm sorry I put you in a situation.
Changed the fate of history and got you hit by a bus. But like your dad's alive, so that's
yeah.
cool.
But I mean, it's like your quality of living seems fine. Like maybe not the best, but certainly better, right? Oh, you're like, I'm waiting for to see what like. I'm waiting to see what, like, what's the.
Yeah. Okay.
There has to be something else. I don't know, because if her happiness is on the line or whatever, I don't know. I guess what I'm hoping is that the game doesn't go to, oh no, Chloe's crippled. I must correct this. This is the worst thing that could possibly be.
It's not quite like that.
There's probably other things that are going badly, I assume. But she's probably never even met what's his name? I don't know. Maybe she went to school last year. That's a good question. I think I know what Max needs to do. She needs to go back in time, like find an even older Polaroid, go back in time, hook up Joyce with like a better guy than William.
Well, William wasn't the issue. William was in many ways like the perfect dad for Chloe. And
okay, so we still need to. We still need to kill William. That's right. Okay, so William still needs to exist, but he still has to die. We just need to hook him up, or hook Joyce up with a better man than Frank, David.
Good enough.
Yeah, or a woman. Did you swing that way, Joyce?
Probably
Would you be
not,
open to that?
But
like Max like twirling her hair. Would you be open to that? Like hypothetically? This is the far-flung year of 2015. I mean, you know, it's different.
I don't think gay marriage was legalized.
In Seattle? Oh, come on.
I think it was late 2015 they did it. No, on June 26th, 2015. We'll see how much longer that lasts. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. You have to find a Polaroid of David in Iraq and possess his buddy and kill him with a friendly fire. Awesome.
Then all we need to do is find someone who brought a Polaroid to Iraq.
Well, there's that picture of David where he's in uniform.
Also, I mean, that was like in her brain, wasn't it? No, you're right. I thought it was in like her head during the time has rewritten itself segment.
We just got to break into his garage again for like the 4th time.
Also, I like the implication that Max would just be able to possess somebody. Like she'd somehow just develop that power, rather than just through convoluted bullshit get him killed.
From what I understand, she just straight up. That's what happens in the most recent one. She just straight up gets a new power. So
main character-esque bitch.
Maybe in the game after that one, she'll get possession.
Series of Life is Strange games where she keeps getting new gameplay powers, but they're like nothing ever overpowered or anything that would change it from the genre that it is. Like she never just gets like super strength or anything. It's always like weird shit.
I mean, rewind's that's a pretty potent power.
Especially since she gets to teleport with it for no discernible reason.
I think too the kid just has like telekinesis basically, which is like that's neat, but
that's kind of neat, but that's kind of generic. Also, yeah, I'd say as far as your
not quite as inventive.
Like your as far as your teen protag powers, that's pretty straightforward.
A bit rotes, not strange enough. Even more notably, though, too, you don't play as the powered-up kid. The powered-up kid is your brother.
Wow, bro, you should move that with your mind. Nah. Oh.
And then the third game, True Colors, you have the magic power of empathy, which... Not... She can detect and feel emotions of people around her. Emotions regularly project as color-coded auras to her, with purple representing fear, red representing anger, blue representing sadness, and yellow representing joy. She didn't really win the lottery in that one.
I kind of think Max did. I don't know. This power seems like it rips the most. You can keep objects and teleport and
It's novel, it's neat, and it's also like it's just got the most rich potential for storytelling possibilities.
And also, she hurts her brain every time she does it. It kind of sounds like it hurts.
I think a core part of like your superpowered kiddo, especially this kind of story that they're telling, is like it's the nosebleed, because it's like, damn, that's how much is taken out of them. I mean, that's just what
that's why you can't use it forever.
Your limiter, but then you can go beyond your limits. Something the girl in the third game can do is she can also like remove people's emotions, which is pretty pretty crazy.
That is crazy.
But it's like she absorbs it, so it's like she takes their anger or their pain or whatever.
I would just constantly absorb anger. Now I know what it feels like to be my stepdad. That's how you know this is a video game. No one would ever feel sad for no reason.
Oh, hi, Harlequin. Quinn? I said that wrong.
Close enough.
I was gonna try and remember what your username was here so I could give you the VIP badge. And I couldn't remember what your username on here was. Oops.
Just handing those out, huh? Huh?
We have like 30 to give out, and we haven't even used 10.
I know.
You got the sword. That's like coveted.
Oh, okay, that's different. I thought that. Never mind.
Dumbass. You cannot be a mod and a VIP at the same time.
I'm not that important.
Good soldiers follow orders. I'm just gonna finish this piece of pizza, and then we'll get rolling.
Load?
Hotline Miami and New Vegas. I mean, well, the username fits.
It checks out. I mean, if it helps, mine is just spelled wrong. Like, why on earth would I use a 0? That's ludicrous. It's because I made an original HORK face, and then promptly forgot the email that it was attached to. So, here we are.
Just beat on Twitch's door. Give me back my name!
I don't think I care enough to bother.
Give me back my life!
That's what Chloe says in this episode, right?
Yeah.
Give me back my strange life.
Max is a it girl, popular girl in the Vortex Club.
And Victoria is her friend. And I don't know, was Kate there? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Kate probably, you know. And it's probably your fault. Maybe that's the point of contention for this. I have to go to the other timeline so I don't make Kate, you know.
Get copyright. Or I don't know, I think on YouTube, like, they'll kill your video if you say suicide within, like, the first minute or something.
Unaliving themselves.
Yeah, that's.
God.
When they said that in the Minecraft movie, I was like, man, just pack it up. I don't want to live here anymore.
Fucking YouTuber ass dialogue in a fucking modern movie. I mean, now I have to see it if all that's.
I mean, it is the Minecraft movie, so.
She's saying I need to see it.
Yeah.
You can get censored in real life, or you can get demonetized in real life if you just start using too many negative words or slurs. Suffice to say, my ass would be broke.
Man, everyone's gonna get that notification being like, wow, more Michigan, huh? and then come in and see like Chloe crying. Oh well. It's time.
Yay!
Oh, I gotta hide the heartbeat. Get that out of here.
Get too excited playing Life is Strange.
Well, it'd be too, I don't know.
It'd be up to the triple digits the whole stream.
The whales are gone.
Oh,
until I load my save. Oh, right, the cringe counter.
What was our number?
My notes say by the end of episode 3, we got to 22.
Me checking the VOD, like I'll be like, analyze, enhance.
22. We did get a little more freeing. Handing them out. Yeah, now that we've loaded our save, wheels on the beach. Time of day change. You got the what do they call it? The golden hour? I can't believe I had to think about what that's called. It's so fucking obvious.
Did they call it that?
It might not even be the hour. It's like, yeah, but it's less than an hour. It's just really hard to get for, like, you know, film, photography.
Go ahead and keep going. I gotta look at something.
But what about the previously on? Guess I better put the developer's commentary on. One person on my friends list did not kiss Chloe, and I need to find them. We did steal the money.
I had to let my roommate in.
Oh.
Yeah, the only stat that matters is the kissing Chloe one, so.
Bet you won't do it. If the scary choice music plays, it's so funny.
There's nothing scarier than lesbianism.
But what if this breaks our friendship apart?
Life is strange.
What if I lean in for a kiss and instead I headbutt her?
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Don't ever touch
And we're going way the hell back.
Just in case you forgot.
No, I'm on the 4th episode now, but I haven't really been paying attention, so thank God.
Let's talk about.
Just skipped all of episode 1 completely.
What are you
Hey, Kate.
doing here, Max? Stop.
Max teleported up there.
Come near me.
Not now. It won't
Trying to use
work.
the force on her.
I know this isn't pleasant for any of us. Miss Caulfield, please, tell us everything.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
Max, we
Oh,
have to
right.
find
I
Rachel
almost forgot
soon.
about the stuff with
Like
Frank
you
and
said,
Rachel.
It's time to start the search for clues. Welcome to my domain. Let's find what we want. And
We did save Kate.
Max, you better come check out these files. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's
Yeah, the previously ons don't actually touch on anything you did somehow.
I found
That'd be like
pictures of Rachel
too
and
helpful.
Frank. Being-
Was eating those beans. Are you insane?
I can't believe she was banging
Those-
Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything? So who do you most want to blame? My fucking dad, of course. Hello? No, you don't.
Yeah, to Telltale's credit, their stuff was in-engine,
Ever since he
and it would show you, like, your choices.
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
I mean, I think these are too. It's just,
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
like as the game devs, so they not just have clips of both
What else have
variants?
changed?
Max Caulfield. Hold on.
Now these are totally videos.
You have a visitor.
Well, yeah, but then shouldn't they still have the footage of both versions? Just play a different version? I don't know.
Who can say? Choose wisely. Do you know what the title of this
Yes.
episode is?
Dork Room.
Dork Room. What could it mean?
Like a photograph.
The HORK Room.
That's what I call my room, yes.
I looked up, they had, like, you know, a launch trailer for when this episode first dropped. And, it gives away a lot more than I think they ought to have.
Fortunately, I'm an idiot, so I don't, you know, watch trailers or things. I just like to go in completely blind. Just raw that shit.
Oh well. Not one.
That was like 3 whole whales. That's
Not two.
that's several at least.
Oh, that's more than 3. That's pretty bad.
Those seagulls would be going nuts. There would be so many seagulls right now.
Yeah, but think about, like, all the oil and blubber.
My whale oil.
Meat.
You brought her to like the one place your wheelchair probably isn't meant to go.
It's a nice view.
Can't go through the sand.
I mean, just look past the whales.
The smell of dying whale meat on the beach, rotting like 10 feet away.
You think she's?
Weird hanging out with you again.
You think she still says hella?
I'm glad we are.
Yeah.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters.
Oh.
more than any of my
Wow, this
others.
version of Max was even nicer.
And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Look, the worst
At least
thing
she
you can
did
do is
something.
to
At least she
motivate
wrote.
me. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is
Max.
seriously the best view of the sunset.
Max messed up.
What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
Well, there you go.
See?
I didn't know
Without
that.
you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots.
Oh, I
Those
forgot
beach
my
whales are
camera.
so sad. I
Then they
I know
reek.
how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
Oh, Chloe, you're no dead whale.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
He probably should.
This is gonna seem insensitive, and it's gonna be like the first of many incidents in this stream. But those things that are whatever you call them, going to her temple. I always thought those were like beaming things into people's brains as a kid.
She's looking at you like, "Hey Max, you gonna say something?"
Hold on, I gotta lower the tuber. Yeah, I don't know.
Bit hanging out.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not
Was
much
it
to
cool?
say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw.
It just stops her.
everything in bullet
It fixes
time.
her posture so she doesn't lean too far one
I felt my
way.
back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
Oh well. You know, she hooked up with some skeezy guy. I don't think you missed anything.
Now hold on, HORK. I don't.
It was a different name, wasn't it? Or
I think there might be more to that.
What missing girl?
I don't
Nah,
know
it's
her
fine.
name. I just read about it in the news. I feel bad for her family.
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
It might be, but I'd like to think we can still change things for the better.
I'd like to think that too. But I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me.
you're doing hella.
You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella
Run
cold
away with
out
me,
here.
Chloe.
Oh,
Hella? I hate that word. No
Ah.
offense.
This truly is the dark timeline.
I completely forgot about that.
He's shaking my head like we've lost so much. We have to go back. Go back to the day she got the truck. You even saw the Polaroid of it, or maybe that was in your head.
I think that was for narrative purpose. Like here's the journey she went on.
If that was a picture taken on the day that William died, there was definitely a picture taken on the day she got her truck.
Just gotta break into the scrapyard.
Or even if it was like a week earlier, I don't know.
That's right, Gremlin reminding us that she can only go back to pictures of her.
I don't know, find one of that like general week.
Yeah, but Max wasn't in Chloe's life all that time.
No, but you can go to go here, total her fucking car.
When my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on.
It gets
Especially when
crazy
a
in
nurse has
here.
to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors...
I don't think she would say bum. That's
wipe my ass. She's just like the nice Chloe. All her like edge has been filed down.
Americans do not say bum. I
Well, butt was too.
Get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
What room in the house is this? This is part of the garage? So I'm trying to think what was in the back left corner of the house. I don't think there was anything.
This may have just been a room that we didn't get to yet. Also, one sec. I have to... Oh, I'm like fucking up everything.
Are we covering too much?
Not really, but like...
You can leave me right there. That's fine.
My nerves are telling me that we are.
You're nerds.
In the corner.
Let me keep talking so it bounces and makes it harder to line up.
Nah.
I thought that said mind control. Mind control joystick.
That'll be here before you know it. She asked for the water, and I'm gonna look at everything else first.
I should offer
I mean,
to put
it's
makeup
just
on
what
for
Max
Chloe.
does.
Not that I can.
That's why she asked like 10
will be
minutes in
fine.
advance, because she knows fucking it's gonna take you forever.
Max, can you please get off my computer?
Hello, Chloe.
Max, stop reading my
She likes
emails.
fluffy animals now.
That's Hot Dog Man right there. I don't...
So cool that you're here again.
A fluffy
glad you
animal.
think so.
She's talking about a hot dog.
Hot Dog Man will show up again. I don't know if this is his first
Infinity War.
I'm not sure if this is his first appearance.
It's if it's the first appearance in this game. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the first time you pointed him
I
out.
guess not everything changed.
The snow dough.
Snow globes are taking over.
It's like
Her throat's getting dry. Hurry, Max. You're on a time limit.
Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood?
Snow globes like
She can't even feel the grass now.
Mr. House. I was like, no, that's not right. The house of the show, and it's like, no, they're just both house.
I should have kept more in touch. I still can't believe I put Chloe in that chair.
I think that drunk driver did.
Chloe's message board since the accident sure looks lonely. I didn't add much. Bad Max.
Damn.
Bad Max, not Mad Max.
It's nice my parents sent a card at least.
Chloe, you know we love you and you're in our hearts and thoughts. We hope to see your smiling face soon. Please be well.
But did they?
Thinking of you.
I wonder who this is. Kind of a generic card.
Dear Chloe, I am so sorry for what happened. Know that I am here for you if you need anything. I hope you feel better and I hope to see you again. Megan.
This was like the mom of the kid that like
I wasn't
totaled her
very
car.
available to Chloe. Real nice.
Chloe, just thought I'd drop you a quick note to let you know I'm thinking about you. I feel so lame writing shit like, I hope you are well, etc. I know your life is so different now and I don't want that to get in the way of our friendship. Yes, I haven't been around lately, but that will change soon. I hope you're well.
At least I sent road trip selfies to Chloe. I'm sure that made her feel great.
Oh, Max, you insensitive bitch. You were a real bitch in this timeline.
Look, she drew a smiley face on it. I'm gonna imagine that's Chloe doing that. Like, why would Max do it on her own Polaroid?
I don't think Chloe could draw that.
Man, Joyce and William built a whole.
Well,
it's a stick figure, but it matches the art style of what we've seen her draw on the expo boards so far. So
Glad to see her as nosy as ever.
well, she just called you out.
Disappoint you. Chloe is still a punk at heart.
Pisshead.
She can't stage dive anymore.
Groovy Ghoulies.
Never say never, Max.
The Black Flag Tribute Band. That's like their whole name.
That's so cool that Chloe has made friends online.
It'd be really funny if one of her friends was Warren, and that's what. No, I need to fix this timeline.
I'm about to binge on Quantum Leap. OMG,
Never.
love. Scott Bakula rules.
Let's watch Quantum Leap next.
Badoof, Ignatius, Oddball, Eileen, Miss Blue. Who could Miss Blue be?
It's Warren.
Oh, and Snack.
Hot Wheels chat room.
Trying to make friends.
Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help. There's the old Chloe.
This ain't about Warren.
The quiet cough, like while you're just musing on her fucking.
Oh,
Chloe doesn't weigh that much.
look at all this tech.
Oh man, she has to use that ventilator just to breathe.
Hi, you
said that one out loud.
Morphine machine. No more bongs for her.
Jesus Christ. The mighty morphine machine.
At least she's being sensitive.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a
Lean
pod
down
in a
and
cast.
punch yourself.
Boring.
Ouch.
The
It was
pod
just
in
a thought.
cast podcast.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
What do you remember?
What do you remember about us as kids? We all have different memories.
I think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
Me too. But we're still pirates in our own way.
Yeah, right. Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I
Hell
get on
yeah.
a fucking boat now. Unless you're with me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
What friend?
Max, like, come on.
You know, like Victoria.
Which friends did you hang out with the most?
Megan Weaver, but you don't know her. She was cool.
Oh, I wish I got
But
to know
after
her.
my accident, she was too cool for school.
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm
Whoa.
not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
Guilt tripping you?
Are you lonely?
Are you sad?
I know this
Are you
is a
sad
dumb
sometimes?
question, but are you lonely here?
Yes, dumb question. I don't mind being alone.
Dumb answer.
I can't exactly go party like a rock star, though. Or get in any teen trouble with the folks.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
What if we
Max.
snuck you out after curfew?
The accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
I bet.
I bet. This tech must be crazy expensive.
Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and Dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated. Is it worth it?
Chloe, you're priceless.
Because her name is
Looking
Chloe
directly
Price.
at the camera.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one.
Oh,
So,
man.
practically a human entertainment system.
It's 23.
It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd
You
spend
can't,
the night at my
you can't cringe her when she's like
What do you
this.
want?
Equal opportunity.
house. I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know, I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know.
I bet you'd look
You
so
look
cool with your hair all
incredible with
blue.
hair.
Wow.
Now let's
I'm
get
like
the
on the
show
same
the
level.
road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here.
You can't even like. I was gonna say like, jab her in the thigh to wake her up.
Come on.
Nothing but medical supplies.
Left for Dead health kit.
She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating.
When this started, I almost no, I don't.
Despite
Let's not
everything,
even.
They're still a happy family again. It's cool that
But
in
they're
this
all
reality,
poor and
Chloe
stuff.
really loves skating too.
Skaters only. Poser alert. No, it's just like, how much of my own inner life do I really want to reveal here? And the answer was, none.
All.
Chloe was
One
a
more
straight
wowzer.
A student. She could have gone to any college. Gutless bastard. I am so glad Chloe stole your bullshit fund. Even if it wasn't another reality.
Our school has not yet undergone the modern renovations necessary to fill all the needs of your daughter in her regrettable condition. With recent deplorable federal cuts in education, it will take many more fundraisers to fully update Blackwell Academy.
Oh, it's our fault.
And they're like, hey, why don't you transfer to this other school? 2011.
But she's been like this for years then. I'm starting to wonder if this was like recent.
Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Wow. Did you draw it too?
I think for the official soundtrack, the disc looks like that.
That's kind of cute. I'm not so heartless as to not admit that.
Ah, here's the DVD.
I'm just nodding in your direction, Harlequin. Basically, long story short, obviously this didn't happen to me, but something like this happened to someone I knew, so it was like, oh, ooh, when I played it. And it's yet another, damn, Chloe's life sucks, one way or another. I don't think that's what Blade Runner sounds like.
They were watching the previews. Chloe doesn't know where the remote is, so they have to watch the whole thing.
Nuts.
And Max was the dumbass that fell asleep.
This tragedy.
I cannot
Michelle
believe you fell
Koch.
asleep so fast. How dare you? I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard.
Is he? Who knows?
Okay.
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
I hope this moment can last forever.
Seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you pretty please go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek
To inject
shit.
the morphine.
You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
Fetch me my morphine.
She needs her Vicodin, like house.
Cuddy! Just give it to him! Oh, right. We have a different journal.
Oh, God.
No, but look, 1 out of 1 page. It's September 4th.
Max doesn't even have her, like, bag. How
so
could she
much
have the
to
journal?
do. I wish I could slow down time, especially to register all the cool things that have happened since I'm back in Arcadia. Blackwell rules. Come on.
Such a nerd. I hope she falls down.
Yes, I'm older, and thanks to Vic and Nathan, I'm now a bit more fashionable, too. They surprised me with the most beautiful straw pork pie hat. Wrapped up furoshiki style. Sorry. Best birthday party ever. Also, drunkest. I can't sleep.
Oh my god, she's so bad.
Hey, dear diary, remember me? Busy Max, busy. Can't write now. Must shoot. Must live. Must befriend. Should rekindle with Chloe too. But must vortex first. Party time.
Me going about my day-to-day objective. Buy more water at store.
Wow, a text from Alyssa. Hey Max, it's a shame that you hang out with those people. I thought you were different. Alyssa, I saw you throw that TP at me. What the hell's going on here? Don't do it again.
Her picture is just this like, hey, it's just me, Max. You know, because it's like probably just the default icon it uses in the regular world too.
Yeah, that's just
like that's not a popular girl. Yeah, that's not a popular girl who's living it up.
Mom. Oh man.
Oh, that's just even so bad. It's like, look, she at least texts back her mom. She didn't even do that in the original timeline.
You're saying that, but look, she left her on read for like a whole week there. We need to talk about some of your bills. I don't think she replied to the happy birthday in the good timeline either, though, so...
Yeah. So snippy. Why is she spending so much?
You said I could use your credit card when I needed it. I only bought film, not a camera. I hope... Oh wait, I think we got this message in the OG as well, Mommy. Weird sign-off.
Yeah, she also had that weird sign-off in the normal timeline.
Yo, Max. You around? In the...
I'm in the dark room.
Nathan was our Warren.
Oh, God. This really is a... Oh, did that gave him fuel for this, didn't it? Oh, he's such a misunderstood bad boy.
Not really. It's a bit stuff later. As usual. She's doing actual emoticon here. I scored that killer bud from you-know-who. Save me a bowl. Yeah, Victoria was our Chloe.
I don't know if that's true. It feels wrong somehow.
Not like actually, but...
Who's this bitch?
This
is what's her name? Taylor or whatever, yeah.
Victoria's it girl.
God, I somehow knew that name.
Chloe.
Chloe. Text from Chloe.
So awkward. William had to text her first.
And she used her name Maxine.
Months later. Maxine, never Max. Got a buttload of homework. Okay, morphine.
Let's go get you the morphine drug. See, that was part of the garage because that was where Fuckface's like little laboratory was.
Nah. I thought the garage was this door.
Because it was like 2 rooms. Remember that was
No, I think you're right, actually, huh?
Because remember, like, Chloe had to, like, distract David or whatever.
As Americans, do you guys agree with putting the month and the date first and the day after the month?
Me, like, trying to remember how to do it, actually.
I do month first.
I think month first makes more sense.
I don't cry about it, because it's just, like, it's what other people are used to.
To think that our destiny is linked to goddamn car keys.
All because he couldn't find the car keys. We saved his life.
Go in the living room, start watching TV out here instead of in there with her.
It's great they finally went to Paris.
Max will remember that.
Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
The Cronenberg supplies, yeah. Bit much, game.
Yeah, it's a reference.
They gave Chloe their giant expensive HD TV, and they use her shitty tube television.
They could just go in there and watch TV with her.
It's too scary.
No, I don't think Joyce's tips will cover all this.
Oh no.
What does William even do? What's your job, buddy?
Just a preview of the tornado to come. And the Prescott Foundation? Jesus.
Prescott Foundation has vowed to provide extra research funds given the local scope of this eco-mystery.
Rachel Amber is even missing in this reality.
Sucks to be Rachel.
Can't change everything.
She's out there somewhere.
Joyce is a food coupon boss.
Alright, kid.
No change to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies.
Let's take a cookie at the cookie jar. Never had one of those.
Things must be dire. She's couponing. Like, that's not just something like anyone can do.
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills.
Max just leaning over his shoulder and seeing what he's doing.
Oh, wow.
Like, wordlessly.
15 days, huh? That's a lot of money.
I know how to help. And then you just go rob a bank with your powers.
Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding.
Damn.
How can you bother me?
Sniped your
I haven't
ass.
seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me.
Oh.
I'd be
Of course,
scared.
you seem more adult now.
He's probably like an architect or some other like generic dad job. Paris trip?
So you finally made it to Paris.
If that was the case, though, he'd totally
as
have
they
enough
say.
money.
Not me, because I can't speak French. But it was a great experience.
I wonder how that joke
Especially
landed
for
in
Chloe.
worked in the
I
French
guess you're
version.
loving it there. You guys rock.
Probably
for
still
going
said
on a
it,
family
just,
adventure.
you know.
She talked about going to
I
school.
cannot speak French.
But that's not practical anymore. It's not fair, Max.
I'll say.
Like when you play this game in French, you just have to go like, remember, these are Americans, so it's like they're speaking my language through like audience convection or whatever.
They speak the stupid American English.
Like how in Metal Gear Solid 3, they're like, all right, your Russian's amazing, even though they're like speaking English the whole time.
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
I like when international dubs like change up the jokes, though.
As they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
The only thing I can think of off the top of my head was that one, My Life as a Teenage Robot bit. That one was pretty good. Especially because it had her, she like gets like factory reset and she speaks in Japanese. And it's her voice actor still. Because her voice actor also could speak Japanese. But they changed that up like depending on the dubs. And it's pretty silly. Prescott family, huh?
The Prescott
fucking hate
family
those
might be
guys.
bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question.
Sounds
Max,
like
I'm not a
you know
teenage
well.
girl. I don't think
More than
about
I
these
want
things.
to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
I was reading about that missing girl.
Rachel Amber?
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
Explode.
What do you think is
Would be
going
a shame
on
to
with
lose
all
Chloe.
this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all
Enough.
I actually
But
care
you didn't
about
speak
now is
French.
Chloe and Joyce. My family.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. The price is always right. Get it? No?
Good evening,
get
Billis. Welcome to Melodrama.
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
Is she mad at me?
Are you mad?
She's only been hanging out with me and talking about how great it is that I'm around.
I'm so glad you're here to help her. And be your father.
I'm so glad Joyce is here to help us both.
I'm so glad
Max,
you didn't die horrifically in a car crash.
Just hate to think of what would happen to Chloe.
You know, hypothetically.
If I wasn't here.
That would be terrible. She gets all these tattoos and smokes pot.
Whatever happens.
And then Joyce remarries. Like, pretty quick, actually. She remarries really fast.
I know you will, Max.
She doesn't remarry that fast.
You were gone like 5 years. I don't know.
So great
That's
talking with you again.
You act
not
like
that
it's the
fast,
last
I guess.
time.
But
Within 5 years is that's come on. Come on.
I think that's kind of fast. But what do I know?
You're just supposed to live the. So if my husband died in my 30s, I'm just supposed to like kick it till I'm 40 before I can like try and find love again.
Well, how much did you really love him? I'd have a hard time moving on. Look, all I'm saying is David would have needed to have been the smoothest motherfucker possible for me to have ever moved on from someone like William.
Presumably, or from what
and we know empirical evidence suggests he's not. He's like a fucking loser and a.
Whatever he did seemed to put the charm on Joyce pretty well at the start, but then yeah, actually living with him, it's like, oh, this guy actually kind of sucks. But that's the thread of relationships. Sometimes you don't really know somebody until you've already bought in.
I think I should blow him up.
Well, yeah.
This room is so dark.
There's no light switch.
It's like Max has to turn the light on.
Much like a lot of things in this game, that it is quite on the nose there, Harley Quinn, where it's like, oh, do you get what they're pushing at here? This character is explaining the themes. Or,
Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
I would deliver
Bathroom
morphine
looks
to my
almost
best
the
friend.
same. Just more medicine.
Only one bathroom, huh?
It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too.
Sure.
Nothing here.
Oh, I just opened this. I might be dumb. I couldn't skip it because it was a second different animation.
How's it going, Time Tripper? It's funny. I think I look older.
I'm respectful.
What's in that room now? That seems like a waste.
Wow.
He had weed right there.
They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again.
Yeah, just sublet this place. Toys.
Toys?
Sell it like
I kind of want to open this and see what's in here. Shoes.
Let's rent this room out as like an
Chloe always
Airbnb.
did love stomping around in her boots. Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation.
There's a surprise.
I can only imagine the struggle you and William are going through. I am so sorry that I can't help you out with a loan at this time. Like everybody else, I'm underwater with my own medical bills. Please give Chloe a hug and my best wishes. Fucking Aunt Dorothy.
Worthless bitch. Letter. I just leave these out so someone going through my house can find my lore.
Being sent to Salt Lake City to oversee a new parking lot. Have to go where the work is these days. Wish I could have sent you a bigger check, but you know the story. Money is nobody's favorite thing. Maybe I'll see you next spring for a visit. Hang in there, Billy. Your brother Aaron.
If Aaron was such a good guy, he would have stayed in the alternate timeline too.
For some reason, the font keeps making me read switch off as suck off anytime you look at a light switch. Well,
suck off.
If the shoe fits.
Gotta have a big think about this one.
I'm still overwhelmed.
There's a big plaid mattress behind you.
And it falls on her.
And I feel so
rewind
guilty
time.
for putting Chloe and her family through this.
I should have killed William when I had the chance.
Keeping William alive, but that would be cruel. But then I see that they're a family again, and who am I to judge?
What if this time we kill Joyce? What happens then?
Oh, I didn't think about that. And then William marries David.
Veracruz, no problem. There was like a little bit of a recap at the beginning. Were you here for any of the other episodes? Like that's... How much should I explain before I begin to explain?
At least we never had to hide from Step-douche.
Yeah, at least.
And what's funny is I can't even pull up the journal because we have a different journal. Okay, so you just missed last episode.
Just the end, it looks like, even.
Well, no, because the roof scene, that was the end of episode 2. And we're on episode 4 now.
What happened? We found out some stuff, and some stuff happened.
Like, Max did some sleuthing. Went on some shenanigans with Chloe, but then, yeah, the big thing is 3 ends with, Max can travel through photos. And she's like, God, what if I went back and saved Chloe's dad? And then, yeah.
And then you did, but then the big reveal was that, oh no, William lived, but Chloe was crippled.
A blue butterfly?
The butterfly effects.
I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
I get it now.
I would just keep trying, personally.
I just find like maybe you find a photo like a week away. I don't know. Max takes a lot of selfies, allegedly. You'd have to find one that was probably dated around the same time. This is why you should write the date on the back of every Polaroid.
Then, I mean, if there's a will, there's a way, but it's like, okay, then you have like, what, 14, 15-year-old Max traveling back, going like, all right, I need to stop this bus from hitting...
You're in Seattle. You're in Seattle, and you like just drop everything. You're like, I need to get a Greyhound to Arcadia Bay. I need to see my best friend Chloe, who I haven't spoke to in 4 years.
Oh,
Hi, Joyce.
So nice to have you around.
Shouldn't you be at work?
None of my friends' parents would have ever wanted me to
just walk
into their bedroom when I'm hanging out at their house. Like, that's just not...
It'd be unusual. It'd be like, oh, hey, what do you want? Like, presumably they want something or they need something.
I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
Chloe's respiratory system is showing signs of rapid weakening. This accounts for a recent anemia and loss of breath. As a doctor, I am committed to her well-being, but I want you to understand the reality that respiratory failure is common in people with severe spinal injuries. Your daughter is one of the bravest, strongest patients I've ever had, and I'm proud to be working with her. I just want you, as parents, to prepare for any and all possibility. I believe Chloe should also be made aware of her changing condition. That Dr. Anton...
Vibes. Thebes. Vibes? I don't know. It should be a house.
Hi, Sigil. Welcome to a very special episode of Life is Strange.
Look at them. They have no idea what's in their future.
Wow. Young Joyce.
Wait, take that picture. Go back. Go all the way back. I'm just gonna go through your drawers.
William is trying so hard. He's still awesome.
Dr. Bill.
That's a good cut then, Gremlin. I'd never heard of that one.
I wonder who took the picture.
Hey Joyce, look at this picture.
Use your time powers, Joyce.
Joyce is already a supermom.
Dr. Bill.
Huh.
So those were like self-help books or like motivation books?
I think it's like don't sweat the small stuff, and it's all small stuff. So yeah, those little family help books.
Good morning, Max. Ah, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember.
Maybe she fell asleep again.
It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
Joyce.
How are you doing, Joyce?
How's Joyce doing? You asked Joyce.
Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
Well, it's about to get a lot easier.
Hey, have you ever heard of David Madsen?
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just
kill him.
Curious.
Stay away.
Should drug his coffee.
Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
Eco havoc.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling.
Damn.
Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door. So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
Plus, you guys have to work, too.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Bill and I have time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy
I got a
until
little
he
silly
owns
there.
everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
What about William?
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky
Is
to
that
have
kind of
him.
weird it is where she's sitting? She's like sitting on her pillows at the head of the bed.
Yeah. It's probably because they can't have the bed like actually conform.
No, yeah, absolutely. I just why didn't they put her in like a chair, or, like have her at her like her desk or something?
Chloe and William seem like they still get along so good.
Yeah, those two are closer now more than ever. Chloe will actually listen to William while she usually ignores me. Oh, it's so cute when they gang up on poor old me.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit, things would be different.
Total
if I
girl
did.
boss.
I like how you think, kid.
Like they made the one version of this bed and then never thought that anybody would look at it as long as we have.
Also, we are deranged.
1 second. There's like... Let me just delete all that other garbage. My evil tabs. Close out of that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Chloe.
I wish I was a better friend.
Anything you want to say,
Chloe
Max?
doesn't get many visitors.
I'm just standing there in silence.
Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
Chloe needs serious help.
Who helps Chloe out when you guys are at work?
We have a series of revolving nurses and caretakers. Chloe still causes trouble, even if she can't move. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one.
I'm kind of thinking about it, and it's like, I think realistically, they would have just moved.
It's good talking with you, Joyce.
Like, there's no way living in a place like this is fucking cheap.
You'd probably find, like, family to move in with, or at least near.
Yeah, like, they probably would have moved in with someone, moved in with family. Even if they don't have anyone, one would think, well, it's probably cheaper to just live in Seattle somewhere. The medical care would be more readily available.
Well, I don't know about Seattle necessarily, but
I'm talking. Well, this is 2015 Seattle. Well, whatever. I'm just saying, in a city, there's, they have, they'd be afforded, some extra luxuries than being in a small town.
Do you know what a wump fic is?
No.
That's that's basically what's happening here.
Where it's like our caricature is going through it.
It's like Chloe is just having the worst string of luck, and all we can do is watch and go, "Oh, Chloe, here's some morphine."
Finally.
Just stick her with
Give
it.
me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will.
Okay, look, here's the definition. Wump involves taking a canon character
It's getting worse. But you caught me on a good day.
and placing them in physically painful or psychologically damaging scenarios.
Out with you. See, I'm getting mushy.
Also known as a sick fic.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
Max, I've seen your diary. There's like 4 entries in there.
Yeah, oh. Max, are we cool? Just want to make sure since you walked away so fast. Nathan was worried too. If you want to talk, hit me up, Kay. Love you. Max, if you're mad, just tell me, Kay. Silence. Love you. With like 3 exclamation marks that time.
He really doesn't want to fumble you.
Victoria... Victoria wants us.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I made that mix for
Oh
her
my
when we were
god.
12.
I feel like it's emotionally manipulative because... 1, that's a game, and that's just how it is.
So Chloe has her own photo album.
I will say, my anger towards Don't Nod and Mr. Koch, or Michel Koch, it was like white hot when this game first released. I think they meant well.
Grab that photo album over there and let's have a flashback.
It wouldn't be my first.
Flashback. Looks directly at the camera.
Wow.
Let's go to these old Polaroids so I can just go jump through time and fuck shit up.
Is that okay?
Perfect.
I did not get far enough to remember me to tell
We
you.
are there. We look like
What?
toys.
Gremlins saying some
My My dad
remember me
pissed
stuff.
at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him.
Was that the second episode or the third one?
Me.
Remember Me is a different game entirely.
I knew that.
It's the game Don't Nod made before this one.
Theatrical choices.
Oh, awesome.
Should you run over William with a truck?
Looks so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
Oh.
You're bumming me out.
Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
This is it. This is the
Literally seems
moment
like
where you get to
yesterday.
fuck with it.
I wish it was.
Me too.
Whoa.
This photo. Maybe I could.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
It's a Spinal Tap reference.
I
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I love that that's one of the options.
They've never had a third option until now.
Well, what would you do if your girlfriend was like, "Can you please kill me?"
She's not your girlfriend.
What would you do if your bestest friend who you have something with was like, "Can you please kill me?"
She doesn't know that you can just time the time.
Well, Mabel's made a choice.
Chloe, I really don't know if I can do this.
You can always just rewind and do the other one.
Friend who wanted to end it all, and I did everything I could to try and save her life. How can I be responsible for ending yours? I mean, there's gotta be another way.
Max, you were there for your friend, no matter what. Now I'm asking you to help me the same way.
I want to help you, Chloe, but I think my help is hurting.
At least you have a choice. When you want to make a decision, you can just do it. Look at me. I'm
Also,
at the mercy
like,
of everybody.
I know you're trying to be kind of
my own choice.
Semi-romantic here with this Chloe. Not romantic, you know what I mean. Poignant. I know she wants to be kind of poignant with this.
Help me, Max.
But David and not David, William and Joyce are just gonna straight up think you just killed her. And like, well, I think they were gonna be obviously, yeah, we're just gonna time our way out of this.
Yeah, that's kind of the.
That's why you don't have to worry about that. But I'm just saying, she doesn't know that. You haven't told her about the powers yet.
It's a little bit like, well, not my problem. I'm out of here. And then like this Max has to live with the consequences.
Well, that's if you believe multiverse theory.
Sorry, I think my my tuber is kind of. I'm gonna refresh it because it's. Choo?
You're just so caught up with the, the struggles.
It was like lagging for me. I guess you don't know what happens to these timelines. Maybe everything just explodes once we warp to another one. Like...
That's what happens when you crank the IV up. It just detonates like a hand grenade.
No, I mean like when when Max jumps back to like her other timeline, you know, like
the jump back and right when she's in the middle of the street.
Let me take this seriously.
Well, haven't we been so far?
Of course. If I was in this, if I were in Chloe's position, it's still chugging. Huh, that's so weird. I wonder if it's just something with the...
Maybe because you're tabbing in and out a lot? I don't know.
I don't know.
My guy looks like he's bouncing fine.
It's too resource intensive. It's when I have the game open. I don't know. It seems to be when I have the games window. I'm making HORK.
Yeah, the words.
Oh, they're talking about the word bubble, right?
Yeah, it's coming out of my brain.
No, yeah, I can't really help it because this is wow, perfect, fine, normal. Ooh. Yeah, I was.
We need to see Valesky bouncing.
All right.
Go on.
I was just gonna say, I don't know. It's like so easy to say removed from it. Because let's say if I was in Chloe's situation, it's easy for me now to say like, oh yeah, if that happened to me, put me out. But if that actually happened to me, maybe be like, you know what? No, I want to live. I want to stay alive. I'm a human
obviously
being.
obviously she was up for that for a while, but then you met your bestie and reconnected with her.
And then it's like, yeah, what the hell is Max gonna tell her parents when she walks out of there? Like, yeah, don't worry, she asked me to kill her, to let her go.
Can I get this like written down? Don't you want to like, I don't know, say goodbye? You should go say goodbye to William too, also, because you're about to go kill him again.
Chloe, I'll just drift asleep, dreaming of us here together. Forever.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me.
Never.
I love you, Max. See you around.
Sooner than you think.
I mean, at least it's like she's going out on her terms. That's one way you could view it. But... no.
No, not even like any sad music. You're just supposed to just kind of be like, well.
Not to get too real, but it's like, you do want to have some thoughts for the parents, their family in this case, but also at the same time, it's like, if the person wants it, fuck the mom or dad, I don't know, like... window.
He is 19 now. She would be 19 now, so...
It is an odd moment of restraint for this game to know to not put in the sappy music. Normally, they they'd go whole hog on that shit.
I do think it is. I'm kind of surprised to see that from this game.
I'm sorry, William.
Sorry, William. You gotta die. Oh, I can't go back to the same picture. I'll have to use another one. And then you have to like manually kill him yourself. And that becomes the episode. It's like a mini game.
All right, let's see if I can. The first time I played this no shit took me like 20 minutes, and I wish I was making that up. Oh. I like just had it.
These damn kids and their lack of focus.
I'm like edging myself right now.
Whoa!
Okay, look, they just like, here you go, motherfucker.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is
one of them newfangled computers.
I didn't mean it like that, everyone. I don't.
Even I made that joke.
Hello. Hey, honey.
Yeah, well, like,
what?
You get a little more leeway.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course, I'll come pick you up.
You could do it with a fire poker. You could do it with like a frying pan.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Jeez, please. Aha! You can't hide from me forever.
Yeah, I'm giggling and whatnot, but the first time I played this, I was quite upset.
Tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never
strange.
Gonna see it again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry.
I just killed
I tried
William.
to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever.
Oh.
When we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
It's pretty weird when you think about it. Like 18-year-old Max talking through 13-year-old Max.
Why does your voice sound strange?
Life is weird.
Life is unfair.
That's what they'd call it 10 years ago.
He's just so smooth with it. Look at him.
Step dick.
Step douche.
We're
return
jumping,
of David.
We're jumping back into the real timeline. Woo! Who could that woman be?
His voice.
So that's effectively what you missed, Varakis.
No, these are Max's mind photos. This is just how she sees the entire world.
Episode 3 was a lot of like, let's just hang out and chill. And then Max is like, whoa, I have a great idea. And then that happens, and she's like, fuck, that was a terrible idea.
Because you said those words, you also fucked the timeline up even further.
Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all
Ayo.
night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together. Max,
The
did you
second I didn't
forget
realize
we've
they
gone
were in
over
her
this?
dorm, in her
messing around
room.
with time,
I thought we were in Max's dorm for some reason. Like they were roommates. I was like, what the hell? I didn't recognize the set from this angle.
Like, Chloe isn't allowed back on campus anymore.
That's why, I don't know, I thought maybe those words you imparted changed the timeline somehow again. That's where episode 4 ends. You just lied to me, and this was actually the shortest one.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
Oh, they're playing the ukulele music. That's how you know things are good and happy now.
Hey, Chloe.
Oh, Chloe. Yeah, me and you went to the exact same place.
Just hypothetically, like... This is not car commercial music. Let's just take a step back.
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
Yeah, this is like...
Not too much on indie pop and indie rock.
Steven Universe type beat.
Getting lost in all this shit.
Bills. Why does Chloe have bills?
I wish
Wouldn't
I
she
could
just,
tell
like,
Chloe
them?
how much William cared about her.
Like, I'm gonna look up who this is, and I'm gonna be like fuming mad at you people besmirching
Sigil,
it.
thank you. I couldn't think of how to phrase it, but yeah, that was kind of where I went with it too. and then like this is the music that plays when they're listing like the horrible fucking side effects.
This is In My Mind from Amanda Palmer. Well, you know, actually, yeah, feel free to shit on Amanda Palmer. Never mind.
No winning for you anymore.
I cannot co-sign Amanda Palmer.
Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information.
Me, the dumbass. I don't actually know who Amanda Palmer is. Well, the second entry in Google was controversy, so I'm sure that's fine.
We'd like you to come by the station on Monday at approximately 8 to answer a few questions about any info you may have regarding a recent break-in.
Oh god, what's going on with the dislike for Amanda Palmer? Answer, she and her ex, Neil Gaiman! That's like, oh god!
Pretty bad.
Seems like
The second Neil Gaiman mention in this stream.
How much time have I altered since?
I mean, she made some decent music, but it's like, well, I don't want to touch that with a pole.
That's
all the same.
That's my Chloe.
The
bad girl's guide to guns.
Bad as. She did a lot of bad, and then like even more bad stuff happened. And then, if you can believe that, then the Neil Gaiman allegations thing happened.
That's so funny.
This is a
I mean, not, but you know what I mean.
expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
Prescott's Pan Estates, Haven, or Hell.
Do you think Chloe would still listen to Amanda Palmer even after she knew?
Probably. Let me take a photo. I wonder what it is with the tuber getting so freaked out over this game. This is like a 10-year-old game.
I think someone said it, but I think they were onto something. It's like when there's like an overlay happening on screen, like the effects.
I wish I could tell Chloe how much William cared about her.
Gotta be honest, I forgot what I'm doing here. I'm kind of just like...
Check the journal! She puts a sticky note.
I should examine the board. Oh, right, like the big S.
Hey, what's up with that drawing?
That's cute. They skipped us ahead, by the way. We were like, whoa!
Yeah, I know.
That's a really cute doodle.
Keymaster Chloe.
We were here. So not that many new journal pages compared to some of the other eps.
Yeah, because we're like, what, fucking 20 minutes, like an hour in?
Yeah, like it pretty much just started. I don't think we'll look at the journal this stream, which I know is like setting us up for failure next time.
Hey Justin, what's up with that hat?
It's just a red hat.
Max, wax. I'm busy blazing. What up?
Drugs.
You know that? Drugs. I don't think anybody talks like this guy.
Courtney.
Okay, what?
Hey girlfriend, let me know when you want to come by my room and I'll give you a fashion makeover.
All the girls want Max now.
I just got a weird text warning me that my nosy daughter better stop watching others and look out for herself. Is this some kind of school prank? I'm just being a dad.
I'm just being a dad, Maxie. You know how it is. Oh, wait, no, I could just make that goofy.
What the heck is going on with the weather up there? You're right in the eye of the storm.
What does your mom know? She knows something.
XO Maxo.
That's her fucking favorite thing ever.
It's a cute sign off.
I'm glad you understood what the hell she's trying to say when she says it, because I didn't catch it at all.
Heard Frank is a sketchy meth head. Can't keep secrets from ace reporter Juliet Watson. No, let's do Warren's last. Just Kate checking in.
I miss you and my bunny.
Yay, you are such a great friend. Normally I'd be like, that's such stilted dialogue, but Kate's just kind of like that.
Kate can't help that she's in the hospital right now. Gorsh.
B fucking minus? I got a B minus on my chem test.
God, look at this guy getting left on red and left and right.
How did this happen?
Who is this?
Warren the Wounded. The B minus. It burns!
Oh. Do we have a second-hand cringe?
I wish I could have helped you, but I thought you were blinded by science. In this case, yes, my folks will shit.
My folks will shit. So the Max, like we were joking around that the Max we left behind was just going to be on autopilot and had to face the music for killing Chloe. Does that mean that this Max was just left on autopilot for a bit? If we're continuing this line of thought,
I think so, because when we came in, it was like
we were in a room. Yeah,
Max just kind of like, whoa, where am I? And then she looked at Chloe and was like, yeah, we're back here. But then as you can see here, like, sorry I got in your face today and took up my bullshit rage on my best friend.
Yeah, we didn't write these.
Yeah.
At least we weren't around when we wrote these.
And then, as you can see, like that's what the photo is getting at. They just, all right, let's get all of our facts in the way, and we're going to get our little bulletin board up here. Get into Rachel and Kate detective mode. XOXO, and that was no emoji. Give me a break.
Max is casually joking about throwing her hat out of the bus. And it's like, there's no way she would know if that was real. Or out of the truck, I'm sorry. They were in her truck.
That's such a crazy way to view that, Harlequin.
Oh, so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1, decipher Frank's logbook.
Hey,
2,
I kind of know this
get
girl.
Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3, beat Step-douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have
I think we should do that one.
Step-douche.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
At least
We
you
don't know
take
that.
that money to pay Frank off.
Don't remind me. I just want him off your back. Our back.
I know.
Sigil, you have to live.
Get busy in the garage to see what
If you
dirt
took the
can dig
money to pay off Frank and then
cyber
killed
stalk
his
some
dog,
names
would he
and see
still
where
be
that
coming
leads.
after you?
And be careful of Step.
I'm not sure.
Be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him a boot.
I've never killed his dog. I don't really like killing dogs if I can help it.
I can't abuse this level of my real
I'm just
power.
curious.
It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
It's one of those, like, this is like the classic old school BioWare morality decision where it's like, do like the normal decent person thing or just like kill a dog for no fucking reason. Like that's what that one feels like. Like
Maxine Renegade route.
Our drawings were compared to what we're doing now.
And I think there's some kind of way you can make it so that Chloe ends up shooting the dog. I must go downstairs and investigate David.
I must.
The Tabanga is perhaps Arcadia Bay's oldest original totem.
Oh, that just hit my surround sound really weird for some reason.
She's behind us.
Yeah, that actually sounded like she was in my room.
That poor little bird has been trapped in here.
God, they just didn't get it out?
It's been like 3 days.
Fucking nightmarish.
And that is a point, Gremlin. Like, maybe you see that happen, you're like, oh shit, and you rewind so you don't have it happen.
A second bird flies in.
Get out.
This was too hard for David to figure out on his own.
Get out.
Fly. Be free.
You set Arthur Morgan free.
Oh man. I thought he was like a wolf.
That's a coyote, and it's only if you're a bad guy.
What's the good path one? Is it a bird?
It's a deer.
Oh shit.
No, but there's
that
this.
blue dye makes me so
It was like a
happy.
theory with
It means the
spoilers
real
for Red
Chloe's
Dead 2,
back.
I guess.
With me.
There was like a theory that Arthur got like reincarnated as a bluebird. I'm not nearly savvy enough with it to tell you the ins and outs and the supporting evidence. But one thing people like to point out is they intentionally have a bluebird all over the cutscenes when he's rebuilding the house.
Huh. I just remember we totally bitched out David last time.
All right. Yeah, he packed his bags. He's out
done.
of here. Hit the bricks, kid. You're done.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
I'm gonna go drive
David.
a bus now.
I didn't try to hurt you. Ever.
I mean, what if he just like
But I won't
apologized?
let
Did you ever think about
anybody
that?
Hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
Room. The dark robe.
Don't you wander off into the dark room? Like everyone knows what it is, but you. I mean, everyone already knew what happened to Rachel except you, so I mean, maybe that is like possible.
But now, who's gonna satisfy Joyce now?
Time to step up, Max.
I'm saying.
His car repairs.
See, look. This was the room.
Oh yeah, huh?
So they made Chloe's little medical den, like
just renovated this. Then the shutter door got. I did not get that scene because I think you only get that scene if you stay in the closet, and I. as you may know, that's just not my vibe.
Whoa!
The writing in this game is very subtle.
Padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding?
Is Joyce around here somewhere too? Because it's like, does her family work at all?
Joyce is at the diner probably.
I better move his plank if I want to take the shot.
Is this gonna like crush the nest somehow?
Oh, I better rewind. Keeps doing it.
Wait a minute. But why did the consequences butterfly appear?
From my Arcadia Bay Wildlife series.
It's when Joyce comes to open the garage. It's gonna like fall and hit her.
Oh, thank you.
It should be like, ow!
Eggy wags.
Eggy wags. Still lame, Max.
Yeah, like it's something in this game that happens with many characters where it's like someone's shitty, and then like an episode later or half an episode later, it's like, oh, but you know what? They were trying. It's like, yeah, maybe so that they're not like evil, but it's like you're still kind of a dickhead.
I wonder if David is going to the party.
Hey, I thought it was cute. I'm just calling her a nerd. I didn't add it to the counter, did I?
Okay. I can use that crowbar to pry open the locker.
Would you kindly grab a crowbar or something?
There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
He has.
Oh, hell no, I ain't reading all that.
You know I'm not good at explaining myself, or why I act the way I do sometimes. I only know that nobody has ever understood me the way you do. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. Taking care of my family is my #1 mission. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I did this, and I did that.
Yes, I overstepped bounds of the surveillance. Put cameras up in my home.
There are dark things happening. I never told you I wanted to protect you. Take me back. He's going to the store to buy some more beer.
Almost committed suicide on my watch. You kicked me out of my favorite home and my stepdaughter hates me.
Well, that was unrelated. That was going to happen regardless.
There are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay I've never told you.
Just crumple it up. Like, hide it, burn it. Like,
yeah.
Just destroy all his chances of getting back with Joyce.
Surveillance cameras at Penn State. David must be working for the Prescotts, too.
They bring him this place a lot. And cards on the table.
We never go there.
They never go there.
Should I have signed the petition? Blackwell sure isn't safe and private anymore. Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife.
Damn. I didn't need a surveillance camera to see this suspension coming.
At least he has one weird fan.
Dear Dr. Madsen, dear Mr. Madsen, I just wanted to let you know I think it's bullshit what happened to you. And this school has too many libtard metrosexuals who don't appreciate you or the military. I felt safe in my dorm when you were in charge, and I thought about you protecting me. I hope you will come back to Blackwell and make sure we are all safe at night. I'm scared of this school.
Who is there a mod in here that actually know? Mabel, can you start one of those polls? Like, who wrote this? What do you think? I don't know how to do that.
Well, we know it's a student.
We know it's a student because it's someone that sleeps in the dorms, and it's like
the skater.
Wish I had surveillance footage of that conversation.
It was
David wrote it to himself.
It'd be one thing to be like, oh, Nathan must have wrote it. There's no way, though. Nathan's not that eloquent.
I apologize for my outburst yesterday in your office. I was upset about losing my position at Blackwell without a complete investigation of the facts and based solely on the claims of untrustworthy students. There is a cancer at Blackwell Academy, and without me, it will continue to spread.
This is all just like sitting in his... Yeah, this must just be sitting in his printer or something.
Kate wrote it. That would be so... lunatic. That would be so funny.
I mean... These are all just like something, like emails. He must have printed all of them. They were all from different people. So he got emailed, and I guess he just printed his own reply for some reason. Because he had the email from Dr. What's her name? Dr. Science teacher.
Yeah.
Sorry, David.
Even though that made him look like a chump.
Would do the same thing as
yeah.
He probably just prints everything he gets sent for, like, you know, in case
he's an idiot.
In case his email gets fucked up.
Look at all these secret files.
Notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Yes.
Photos of Kate?
Kate Marsh. She knows something.
His notes are so helpful.
Twin Peaks. This is Chloe's car.
Twinks. Don't worry about what the P came from.
Whoa.
I remember that. Where the fuck was he? Like just on top of a building? This is like in the trees, I think, because... He probably did put a GPS on Chloe's car.
He's like on like a telephone pole or something, just with a taking camera shots.
Digital camera, just one of those like giant ass fucking lenses. Like he's like zooming in.
Twilight Zone. That is not...
Whose truck is that?
That's a different truck.
Yeah, that's not Chloe's.
It's also like new and clean. It says something
bitch?
here, but that's graffiti on the tree.
Yeah, that was the background.
Who is this?
Who is this? She's been such a nobody wallflower this entire time. I never knew her.
Score. Back to Chloe now.
Life is Arkham Asylum. Let's see it.
It's David. Get him. You can hear from like up in her. You can hear from like up in her room, like, Max, how long does it take to go downstairs?
Max?
Oh, they got a Wii. Maybe
no, that's like a cable box.
God, that's a horrible placement for the TV. Like, Jesus Christ. It's not against the wall. It's not even really at the right angle.
Where would you put... Would you just put the TV right here? On the wall?
I don't know. Sure.
I feel like the sun would be...
It would be. There's really no easy answer to this. It's... Honestly, this is just kind of...
It sucks here.
It sucks... I only say it sucks there because, look...
Put the curtain up.
That's a sliding door. Look, they can't even use it. Look, they would have to, like...
yeah, you're right.
and the cord is in the way, and it's like...
Someone's gonna try and go through this door not even thinking and, like, fucking tip the TV over.
Well, thank God they have two doors to their backyard, I guess. They could just get away with doing this.
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
Y'all gotta get your place in order.
Is this what the French are like? Do they live like this?
I just didn't think about it. Wow, Harlequin was not following before now. How embarrassing.
Yes. No one cleaned up those dead birds, huh?
Dead birds just chilling.
No one just took a shovel of these things? Get them the hell out of there?
Thank you so much for the follow.
Poor birds. I guess David wasn't in the mood to clean up.
It's not.
Puts them on Joyce's doorstep, like...
He arranges them in the... He takes their bodies and spells out, I love you.
Did I look at the newspaper already?
No.
Eco-apocalypse now?
Eco-apocalypse. Eco-apocalypse would have been, yeah.
Yeah, we're on the same page there. Eco-apocalypse.
Shut up. David's not catgirl coded.
Somehow I existed in this whole other reality. But I don't know what happened.
How have we been streaming for almost 2 hours? And we're like, technically...
We spent 2 hours in the older world. The bad world.
We are taking our time. But also, you get what I mean when it's like, this episode does go,
How can I have a destiny?
bit longer.
Maybe. We'll see.
Looks like they're back on the road to Paris.
Granted, I am playing this very slowly.
Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here?
Crazy.
Angels are known to beach themselves.
Oh, Chloe.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet?
Yo,
I have
Chloe!
to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan.
It's a different shirt for Chloe as well, I believe.
Some location coordinates.
She actually does change.
Was it?
Yeah, Max is a new shirt too.
Out of here before we get busted.
Got out of the
I
Rachel
absolutely
clothes.
have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
Oh, a whole sidetracked adventure?
You do
You
not.
should have killed her, saved some time.
Yeah, you do not get that if she, you know. There's no
Hey,
replacement
Chloe,
scene.
I want
it's
you to meet
just-
Kate. She's my totally normal, boring friend.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
The hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked.
This whole location.
Who wouldn't be?
This be it.
Jesus
I'm a
Christ.
little
Max.
nervous.
Just go in there and be a
Just
friend.
be it.
I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a
don't wanna hang out?
dick
You
for
don't wanna meet
blowing
her?
a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you
Oh,
ignored me.
accountability for her actions.
I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me.
You should meet
I'm
her.
sorry.
That we can all be friends together.
That right there blows a giant fucking cannonball in so many people's arguments about this girl, and they just don't want to see it. And
They refuse to see.
Balls, then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
so many people take
Room.
that bit where she gets mad at you for answering Kate's phone call as like, this is why Chloe is the most evil human being to ever live. And it's like, have some fucking empathy.
Yeah, Chloe, have some empathy.
True.
Max,
Kate.
I thought I'd
But
never
they,
see you
I don't
again.
want to sound insensitive,
I
but
feel
they
so
really put her in a
ridiculous.
hospital after that?
So sorry.
Kate,
It-
listen to me.
It was pretty high profile.
Nothing to be sorry about.
I mean, it was high pro. Isn't
Other
there like
people do.
like places they would put her
You do
first
not
instead
know
of like
how
an
happy I
actual
am to
medical
see you.
hospital?
You look awesome.
I don't know.
Is
Like I
it
said, maybe I'm wrong.
a
Maybe
stupid
this is what
question if I
happens.
ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared.
Yeah, it's
how
only been a
hard
couple
you tried,
days.
you
Or
made
maybe
me
even
feel
I know
one
like I
day.
that.
wasn't alone.
I mean, I know that.
Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should
I don't
see
know
all
them
the
by name,
letters
but they're
and
out there.
postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses
That's
gave me
nice.
some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
Well,
She is an artiste,
I love your illustrations.
like you.
They got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know
Hot
they
dog
feel
man.
Hot dog
guilty
man.
even though they
Yep.
didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Has Victoria changed? Or does she just finally go like, oh shit, I might get in trouble for this. I need to show remorse.
Probably that version. Look, we'll give Victoria the benefit of the doubt. I don't think anyone means to kill anybody.
Not me. I kill.
I don't think I'll ever know how much
No,
destiny I'm changing. But
we did see her emails.
Said we only have a single fate.
Except for me, I can change time.
Time travel is such a mindfuck.
Those are two lips.
This
that's
this
what
location.
Her spirit animal is the mouse.
The hot dog.
Her spirit animal is the hot dog.
This whole location and set, I guess you would call it. It was actually meant for something else that they reused for this. The way I heard it, they straight up didn't expect people to like Kate. And they're like, well, we gotta have her show up again. And they kind of did this at the last minute, which is like, how did you not realize people would be invested in that girl? Like, that was your whole, that's what you ended the second episode on. That was your big bam. Like, there's a version of this game where after that happened, it's just like, oh yeah, Kate's in the hospital. Maybe you get like an email or something, but that's it.
That is so sweet.
And I was kind of, I never expected them to follow up on her. I kind of thought that's what would happen. And they would just sort of write her out of the narrative so they didn't have to like
Victoria Chase
have any scenes with her in them, you know?
She's not evil.
Because it's like, because her fate was up in the air. So it's like, it's easy to make the game be like, well, even if she lives, she's not in the rest of the game. So it's easy to do, you know, like the programming for the rest of the scenes.
This game was very by the seat of their pants.
Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to.
Dear Kate, I'm sorry you died. Or almost died.
Please, 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 pretty please do not implicate me or my staff.
Please do not sue. I am begging.
Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report.
Has Alyssa come to visit, Kate?
Oh,
your only other
Kate's
friend?
Happy rainbow flock.
Mustard. I miss my Nana.
These are so, like, random. Are they? Is she telling a story?
She's just, you know,
doodling. Hot dog man.
If this gets Kate through the night, so be it.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Those are nice flowers. And from Taylor? Wow, props to her.
Hot dog man. Now it makes
She's the creator of Hot Dog Man?
That's what it... Did she make Hot Dog Man? Otherwise, why would she have that?
That is so good to know that Kate is drawing again.
Maybe she really likes them.
Holding that pencil, but like the middle. It's bugging the shit out of me.
It is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
You approached me and hit the speak dialogue.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
Me too. I could have taken a picture of her covered in paint, but I didn't, and we had
Oh no, I did.
genuine moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
She's a bitch. She's a stupid
She's
bitch.
insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't
Wow,
look like
lessons
she has much
from
to be
Max.
insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
They're all gonna get into Jesus by the end of this game.
Yeah, Harlequin, I'm of two minds of it. It's definitely not practical to do it like this, as you can see. They ran into the wall a bit there. Revelations 2 did it nicely. True Colors was weird in that respect. And I did kind of like the anticipation month to month of like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen in the next one. But you can like artificially make that happen still, like you say, if you just finish it and then lock it out.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan like a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh yes.
They give you A's in the military if your like bunkmate dies.
Too.
No boys allowed.
Warren, I like how even this isn't even really like a yes. It's just like, Warren.
Why would I bring him? You should meet my like. You should meet my Chloe. Allowed. I keep it nearby.
You are funny, Max, and right.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for
I'm about to
what he did,
break his legs.
and we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Well, I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
Execution.
I think his family is totally protecting him. Or worse.
I never say this about people, but Max...
Oh, I'm sure she's open-minded. She's one of those new youth
they have something
Christians.
to do with death.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Wow.
Of course, Kate. I can't
this
do this
Kate will
without
have
you.
consequences.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
Yeah, but now Kate's putting herself back in the crosshairs.
You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do.
Oh well.
That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Okay, bye.
If I was Max's friend, I would constantly invite her to like new locations and new things, just so she could like walk around and look at everything.
Well, how is she?
You have to like stimulate her, like
She's still Kate Marsh.
I have to stimulate her.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Hey now.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
They did like a remaster of this game and Before the Storm for True Colors release. And they're not good. There's a reason I'm playing the original. It like completely killed the lighting and a lot of cool scenes. And it technically made like some of the facial animation better. And slightly updated some of the models, but like it's totally not worth it. Just don't get the remasters. Just get the original.
Hey,
Without
Max.
David the step douche here,
hi, Mr.
no one
Jefferson.
can say no to Chloe
I'm
on
okay.
campus.
And this is my friend Chloe.
Yeah.
This is my why the hesitation, Max. What's that about?
Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine.
How do you know
Max,
that?
are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell
Max, their
duty
big,
calls.
dumb, sad
Remember,
eyes.
I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate.
Oh
Even though
boy.
I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for
This guy
caring
does a
so
lot
much
more
about
than
a troubled friend.
podcasts. Let's just
And I
say
take
that.
hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just
I don't actually know what I'm
putting
getting
your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson.
Mysterious teacher.
Me too.
Mysterious
I'll be
teacher
Max's
with a
date.
hipster haircut.
You better dance with us at least once.
Whoa!
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some
At least he knows it.
Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher. Gross.
Come on, Chloe. Why does everyone want him so bad? What the fuck?
Shut up.
Don't be jealous.
I was waiting for that one.
I am ignoring it. Fine. Since
Me
I'm
putting on my
lost-
goggles where it's like, she's just trying to be like a weird.
She's trying to cringe you out.
And compet. That's right, Veracus.
See if I can find out where Nathan is.
Get out of the way! Rewind and leave a trail of acorns in his path. Oh god!
What would that look like?
She just suddenly appears in front of you.
Yeah, like teleports inside him and he just explodes out violently.
You telefrag him, yeah. Playing some of that football? Oh, yeah, I guess. Why are you talking
Enjoy
to
the
me?
big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last.
Nails you in the back of the head.
One photo. For posterity.
But yeah, like I don't know. It sounds like silly Cove, but I kind of choose to believe that it's just Chloe, like trying to get a rise out of Max.
I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
What?
Me saying this out loud to start
I'm here
conversation.
as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
Drone?
I might feel better
Drone
taking
in
a
it.
drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant caved and let me fly her again. So take a spin. I have to see what time I'm going to the drive-in with Warren on Saturday.
Oh my god, you going with Warren?
You?
Oh, he asked you to go to the drive-in with him?
She wants to go see the new Planet of the
Oh,
Apes movies.
That's cool.
I love the drive-in in Newburgh. So old school, but so much fun. Like Warren.
I guess.
I guess there's someone out there for everybody.
Well, that's been the whole thing, like running in the background. It's like, oh, Warren, if only you could notice that there's someone who actually is interested in you. Wow.
Is she picking a fight with a skater douche? Oh, right, they know each other. Never mind.
Like, do drugs, yeah.
Yeah.
The lonely boy. The loner. I'm not
stoner.
really sure what the purpose of these sequences are beyond just, wow.
Isn't this cool? You can just do this.
That's cool.
I keep expecting Max to just crash the fucking thing. Then you have to rewind and be like, oops, and then you don't do that.
Back again, Brooke.
Are you sure you're all right?
No. I mean, I've never flown a drone. Maybe it's fun.
I can't get my limited brain around that eclipse and the beach
My
whales.
limited brain.
Jesus
I
Christ.
was hoping the science department had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
They're gonna fuck.
He asked you for the second time. That's so weird.
That makes sense. 2 big brains are better than 1. Or mine.
We'd get the Nobel Prize.
I think
if
one
we could
brain is better than
explain
yours,
this
Max.
phenomenon, but even Miss Grant has no clue.
Nathan.
I need to find Nathan.
Nathan.
Have you seen him around?
I was distracted by.
I
Warren
get it!
to the drive-in.
God. She's just rubbing it in your face now.
I
He
did
thinks you're gonna
see
be
him
like
this
so
morning
mad about it.
He looked more angry than usual. I wouldn't look for him now if I were you.
I have to go. Talk later, Brooke. Good. Nathan is not around.
Jesus Christ.
I should
You know,
go back
Warren
to
asked
Chloe.
me out.
I'm happy.
Maybe he didn't, and she's just saying that.
Makes me mad. Climate change isn't real my ass.
I think everything is changing here.
As a scientist, I'm fascinated. As Michelle Grant, I'm very worried.
Arcadia Bay is scared too. Look at the weather. And the
Radiant
animals.
dialogue?
Not to mention poor Kate Marsh.
We all need to look out for each other these days.
Hey, get that fucking out of the way.
Did you think you could hide from Max Caulfield, squirrel paparazzi?
I don't get it, Max.
She says that, but I can't take a picture of him this time. Hi, Samuel.
How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay.
Yeah,
You
no
look
kidding.
like you have a lot of questions, too.
Animal.
I definitely have
Animals.
questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
Squirrels.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them...
Yeah, the squirrel's gonna drop dead at the end of this
Not
episode.
as long as you're here to take care of them, Sam.
Samuel goes nuts.
The only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
Squirrels demand a sacrifice.
Should you do that?
That's a fat squirrel. No, I'm starting to see why. Now kill it.
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
But there's no photo button.
You already took a squirrel picture.
We could get another. Oh wait.
Get that food in your belly.
I wish someone would say that to me.
You want some feeder shit?
Get that food in your belly.
I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you went and took it to like a dark place. I was just trying to be fun and stupid with it.
Let's move on.
Sorry to bother you again.
I don't deserve this. I'm innocent.
No bother here, Max.
More
The dialogue seemed like they end themselves a lot more in this one.
Yeah. Hey.
When you refer to yourself in the third person, what's that about?
Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
It roasted my ass in the quote retweets.
He wishes he could.
Mr. Madsen has all the surveillance in the world.
That was actually really writer coded.
I'm handing in my gun and badge.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
All right, Samuel. For this line, we need you to be 50% more serial killer-y, if you could.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard
Okay,
since
pretty
he was
good.
suspended.
He deserved it. And more.
Samuel tries not to judge people.
Wow, not Rachel Amber has followed me.
Maybe he's supposed to be here, though.
What do you really know?
Good to have you.
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could. I see what you're doing.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because
Well,
of you,
nice.
Max. That was quite a rescue.
Kate bullied.
Destiny?
It could have gone either way.
The Traveler?
Do you think that we each have a destiny?
Yes, I do, Max. In many different lifetimes, of course. Kate Marsh believed in something different.
I've played
so
Destiny before.
That's her destiny.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
See ya.
I'm sorry. I better get going now.
I'm tired of talking to you. I think I'm gonna go somewhere else.
I mean, I guess I can spare some talking to
Hi,
you.
Miss Grant.
He just
Max,
didn't
you
interject
always
at all
show up
during
when I'm
that.
talking about you. I'm still
I
bragging
was
about
just
you and the
talking
other
shit.
students making Blackwell surveillance free.
I don't know. There's only so much like, yeah, man, Nathan's fucked. Like, everyone's kind of giving us the same take, which is.
Nathan feels like he was. Maybe it was because it's been some time since that last episode, but
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel
I'm not really
Prize in
that hung
science
up on
today.
him. It's like I know we got to
I
get to the
haven't been
bottom
able
of
to
stopping
wrap my
him, but I
mind
don't really
around
know what
that
he's
eclipse,
like
much less the
stopping.
snow and
Like, what are we
whales.
doing?
I think this is beyond science.
Nothing is beyond science except for our lack of knowledge. We may never know why,
What if God did it?
but that doesn't change reality.
Max asks, not believing in God, but just kind of trying to start something for some reason.
Right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over.
At least the faculty doesn't ignore Samuel.
It's not mystic. It's erosion.
There's like, what, 4 people who work here?
You don't think this could be some kind of prophecy?
Now, anyway, since they fired David.
You know how fascinated I am by Arcadia Bay legends. But I haven't found any apocalyptic signs yet. Unless you count those end of the world posters. Unless you know something I don't.
What about that eclipse?
That was kind of weird, huh? But that's not related to Arcadia Bay. Come on.
Like time travel stuff.
The only wormholes in Arcadia Bay are underground. And chaos theory is just that. But if this is about time travel, sign me up.
Would you really change time?
Not
That
after
sounds
reading that Bradbury
badass.
story, A Sound of Thunder. I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies. Time is like a thread, Max. One tug.
That's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, I've never heard of
I'm
it.
sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
So in Destiny,
You're one of the good ones.
Jesus Christ. The Traveler is the orb, right?
Yeah.
Is the orb like gone now?
No.
'Cause I thought the Traveler died.
The Traveler like almost dies like every fucking expansion.
What is that shirt? What are you doing? What are you?
They're a little on the nose with this guy, huh?
That's 24.
Hey, Daniel. You look bummed out.
But he
Are you all right?
Hola, Max.
that feels unfair, but I get it.
He would not wear that. I mean, maybe he would wear that, but I don't want it. I love your drawings.
You're not here to be a photographer. That's my gig. Look at that sketch.
But you're also good at drawing, Max. You're good at everything.
Your gift.
I do feel better now. You are good, Max.
True.
Are you going to the party?
Are you going to the end of the world party tonight?
It will be if I go, man. People here push me into lockers, not dance floors.
Maybe it's your goddamn shirt.
Why don't you change your shirt? Maybe hit the showers.
We have to stand up to these Blackwell bullies for Kate. You won't be alone, Daniel.
Not with you to back me up, Max. Damn it. I will go to the party like it is the end of the world. Okay, maybe I won't go.
Wrong button.
No, I won't do that, but I'll go.
This choice will have consequences.
Let's talk later. Okay, Daniel?
They couldn't even get him to be like, okay, bye.
Oh, you're walking away now? Okay.
I can tell that Justin is really into Chloe.
Yeah, well, keep walking, buddy.
You just come up and shove him really hard. They're buddies, see?
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell ninja mode.
Super cool ninja.
But it's daytime.
How many times have they like said ninja like unironically? Like that's got to be like what, the 5th time?
So lame. They don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Chloe wants to sneak out and start fucking all the boys.
Give me the signal. I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
Here's your detective vision.
And Max puts her 2 fingers up to her ear and starts talking.
Well, like Gears of War.
Yeah.
Of course. That's why no shits were given. Evan rolls.
This is an Unreal Engine game.
So Marcus could just show up at any minute.
Oh, why, hello, Trevor. And Dana.
Nice. Reload.
Sharks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait.
Cry.
Cry, hipster, cry.
Cry, hipster, cry. Just keep using
So
that
messed
word.
up. I know what they're about.
Totally 80s film night. Science fiction double feature.
I like that you can totally tell that poster was just made in like Microsoft Paint. Like they just like the most bare bones editing possible.
Free glory hole.
Sit and shit.
Oh wait, yeah, this is the men's dorm.
Even after Kate, nobody here learned anything about bullying.
People are so insensitive.
We technically haven't seen this until now.
Bigfoot
Zach
got
or
big
Logan?
balls.
Who knows? Bro's got a bro.
Yikes!
Bro.
This can only be Nathan's room.
Fucking dork.
What a fucking little weird fascist
Warren's
bastard.
room.
Like, I don't know.
Hawking and him make a good team. Poor Warren.
Damn!
This is the work of Nathan. He's so lucky I'm a pacifist.
Beta phage? Beta phage? I don't know what that says.
Oh, careful, careful.
I don't know what he said.
You Bigfoots. Looks like one of the jocks
Sorry.
did care about Kate.
I'm sorry. He's in there blasting football. Like, damn.
I like how we can rewrite this, but we can't tear down this, like, defensive poster. Like, if we really care about Warren, I'd get rid of this.
Where did he find a picture of Warren and then, like, destroy it like that? Like, he had to have had a whole picture of him.
I better read it now.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Nathan's room number is 111. Give me fucking. Thanks.
You hate her so
Oh,
much.
Warren.
She just helped. How does Max respond to these texts with her mind?
Your friend Chloe texted me that I'm out of the loop now. She sounds hot, so I get why. Chloe actually texted you? I sure didn't have her number. Now I get why you didn't want to go ape with me. You should go with Chloe. She looks cool enough for you. I have a lot of cool friends. Like you.
Like you.
Yes, you do. Just my luck. I have to jet.
Alright, cool. Haha.
Talk to you later. I hope so. Fuck off.
You're so pathetic. You know what? Actually, just leave that up
I
now.
could have a little fun with Warren for a change. I mean, he tries so hard, and I blew off his drive-in.
Rewind.
Am
Yeah.
I overthinking this?
Rewinds.
No, we can't do that. I would just erase it. I saw the word cute on there and it was like a joke. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
You know what? I'm not gonna be nice to him. I have to refill my drink real quick, so give me just a sec.
We'll be right back, everybody.
Croc. Join Croc as he runs, jumps, swims, climbs, pushes, stomps, and jelly jumps his way through a breathtaking 3D adventure. Help Croc through 50 amazing levels as he faces hordes of villains and obstacles, from swarming sharks and giant bees to slippery glaciers and hot lava. Croc, Legend of the Gobos. For PlayStation, Sega Saturn, and Windows 95.
インテグラル、それは完全なるステージ。小島秀夫監督作品メタルギアソリッドインテグラル、難易度全5ランク。コナミ
できた！テレビでゲームボーイソフトが遊べるスーパーゲームボーイの発明じゃ。スーパーゲームボーイにゲームボーイソフトをセットしてスーパーファミコンに差し込むと、さらに いろいろ好きな色も自由につけられるのじゃ。
博士、これまでのゲームボーイソフトは？
もちろん全部色付きで遊べるのじゃ。ゲームボーイソフトとスーパーファミコンの夢の架け橋、スーパーゲームボーイ。新しいドンキーコングとテトリスプラッシュも同時発売。
In the not-so-distant future, the galaxy stands on the brink of total annihilation. And the fate of humanity rests on the shoulders of a single man and his Valkyrie assault rifle.
Garrett, a little help over here.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
At least the N7 Valkyrie assault rifle and defender armor have your back. Get them when you pre-order Mass Effect 3 at GameStop. Power to the players. Rated M for mature.
世界中に認められた恐怖。待望のベスト版ゼロ発売中。
64敵なんか倒さなくても英雄なんかにならなくても幸せはやってくる。牧場物語2。
飛んで走って潜って跳ねてやって楽しい見てかわいい 3D アクションクロックパウパウアイランド。
メディアクエスト。ピクロスピクロスマリオのピクロスピクロスピクロス頭がピクロスピクロス。
数字をヒントに隠された絵を解き明かすピクチャークロスワード。それがピクロス。あのテトリスを超える面白さ。ゲームボーイソフトマリオのピクロス。スーパーゲームボーイならカラーでピクロス。
あ、ゲームボーイブロス。君は何色？
So, I missed a step on the stairs and spilled my water.
Scroll. High position visual.
That's... I'm so freaking sorry.
And then I had to go back down and refill my water.
It's a super AV action.
And then did it again.
I know, just once.
Oh.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. I hung out with my mom last night.
That's good.
Actually, it was like lunch, but
I hate when I go like Happy Mother's Day and then you don't realize, but someone's like, I actually have a really bad relationship with my mother. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Actually, I don't have a mother. I was born in a test tube. I was genetically engineered in a lab.
But then even worse than that is when they're like, you see those posts where it's like, hey, you got a bad thing with your family? Well, buckle up, chucklehead. I'm your mom now. And it's like, I'd rather die.
Chuckle fuck. I don't think I've ever heard of that post or that type of thing ever.
Damn, Max.
Holy shit. Be crazy with it. Okay, so this guy is like actually a psychopath, right?
He's
Now
got
I
a
need
problem.
to find Nathan's phone or anything.
Hey, check that though.
That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side.
You're probably gonna find like one. Go on.
I totally forgot that artist's name. But yep, Patrick Nagel. There you go.
I was gonna say, like, you're gonna find like One Piece merch in here. Because he's like a psycho.
But also, you mean to tell me you've never... I guess I was on Tumblr more than you were, and also like a different kind of Tumblr. But it's those posts where like it starts like giants header text, like Okay, sit down and listen up, mother flippers. I'm here to tell you about, and it's like just a whole bunch of information that's completely wrong, but they're like...
I'm aware of that genre. Okay, now that I'm like actually like listening and paying attention, I do recall that genre of post. Listen the heck up, mother flarkers.
Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
These whale songs enraged Nathan so much he went out there and killed every whale in the bay.
That is so Chloe.
Hey, asshole, we need to talk, or I'm going to tell everybody what you did, and you're going to pay, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Chloe. Chloe.
Chloe, what happened?
Doesn't seem good.
He gets like, I get it. He's being protected by his rich family. If like any officer found that, nah, you're going to jail, buddy. That's.
I don't
care how rich your family is.
Guide the Prescotts.
A teen parent guide to anger management.
It's Dr. Bill. He's pretty busy.
Yeah, but the Prescotts like own this town.
They even own the police.
That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography.
Let me just rewind a bit. I can't believe that Utah knows what Moonbeam City is. I kind of assumed I was the only one who remembered that show.
It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style.
Maybe you're just not as cool and unique as you think.
Well, it's more that like, wow, Utah and I know the same god-awful dog shit that they put on Comedy Central.
Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
Oh no.
Then he erased your face.
Come on, Max. You're in the belly of the beast. Search everywhere. Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
You didn't even read the manual.
Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. These films all have a dark pattern.
It's every movie you and I have ever watched.
I mean, they have to. They should have at least given a few examples. I think it's nonsense. Like, what is it? What's this kid watching? Fucking like Itchy the Killer or something?
Yeah.
He
also watched
evil films.
I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
Cool.
Dad's face there is really funny.
Let's see what Nathan hides in here.
Fucking Star Wars transition wipe from one or the other there.
That's like his it's his screensaver.
You see it though? Like,
yeah, no.
Nathan is way into this party.
Hey Gorgus.
Bad sign.
Let me know what you're wearing to the Vortex this week, so I can wear something just silent expense.
It's a good voice.
I'm not reading all of it.
Okay. I'm psyched
and I'm picking up some serious patty favors. I even told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell so we can get wrecked without hassle. We're gonna have an end of the world theme, and let's do it fucking on point, right?
Good. Good.
Yeah, it's every misogynist is his movie take.
Now I remember why I hate you.
Movies ever.
And why Kate will get justice.
October 2013, Party Hard. Kate's Gone Wild.
So okay, do you remember remember Kate's what was it, katesomething.com? And the video was already like deleted, but you could like there was a web page that it used to have it on there.
katesvid.com.
I like the implication that that video was originally on YouTube, got removed, and this is like live leaks or some shit. Like they reloaded it onto like one of those shitty other video hosting websites that has like way less moderation.
We're on like vimeo.net right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Nate, I know
yeah, Daily Motion. That was exactly what I was thinking, was Daily Motion.
This has been a stressful week, and your mother and I are here to talk if need be. Just make an appointment anytime. Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour, but for now, let's stick to your prescriptions. I need you calm and quiet while Pan Estates is being developed. I know being a Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you into this room step by step, as did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny, but you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. That shithole town is going to get an enema along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son. Your father.
You're fatty. You're fatty.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
Udo Byrne from Brazil, little brother. It's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting scholastic life at Blackwell. I bragged all my coworkers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please send me some new photos of campus so I can live vicariously. Hey, I know that. Through your lens. I miss you and your pictures. And yes, Mother told me you've been in trouble and Father has been on your ass. You have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know, I love Dad, Nate, but I'm also in a jungle halfway across the world because of him. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom. And the only way to win against one is to fight back. Don't let him change you into just one for the family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I just wanted to make sure you feel at home. Back to the mangrove, sending out good thoughts. Better write back or I'll have a Jaguar shipped to your dorm. Thanks, Chris.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong
Needs Vicodin.
stuff.
Extreme diet suppressants.
Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells.
Nathan, I'd like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and record speaks for itself. Sometimes students will use that to make their own name at Blackwell. I know your father was upset while I've assured him that you would never bring a weapon to school. I don't want you distracted from school, and I'm certain this matter will be settled by the end of the week. Sure.
Anyway, when will your father be sending more money? Look.
I don't think this prescription has helped, Nathan.
Maybe
the
they'll help
wine
me.
isn't helping.
What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
A tiger is in here.
I like amphetamine.
Let's find out what you're hiding.
Oh yeah, no pressure, but what's your time looking like, HORK?
Oh, I got like 2 hours.
Yes, little phone.
Okay.
You are mine now.
Oh yes, little phone.
Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
Camera.
That monochrome camera
Steal his
is
camera.
brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule.
Like drool.
I half expected him to be there.
Hey.
Like standing outside the door. does the Darth Maul thing, like when the door parts and shows him.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy.
I don't think it was that clean.
Check
He had
this
like
out.
pills on the floor, Max.
There's like a bad photo of you in there. I would have taken that one, honestly.
Hey, what was that about? Or no, she mentioned that, right? We already know
did,
about
but
that.
like I feel like that'd be a nice thing to have.
Doing in my dorm.
You don't own an entire
You're
floor,
such a
jackass.
nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho.
Oh.
Surprise Warren.
Max, I got this.
The lamest
What?
shirt.
They couldn't have Chloe just kick this guy's ass?
No.
You are so
Chloe seems like she
fucking
could kick his
dead.
ass.
Whoa.
Get off me, bro!
Shaka, bruh.
I'm just gonna get out of here.
Alright, let's get the gun at least.
Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker?
Chloe comes in from the other side, starts kicking the shit out of him too.
Off me!
He's
and
down.
Max starts
Stop.
That one gif of everyone giving him a boot party.
Yes, we have to go.
This is where a lot of sympathy was dredged up for him. But it's like
Chloe just executes.
Damn, Warren went full alpha on Nathan.
Full
And it
alpha
was
sigma
good.
male.
But scary.
Spits on
Step
him.
on his fucking
This really hurts.
step on his ankles until they break.
It's hard for me to dredge any empathy for him in this moment.
That was intense.
Yeah, sorry, I don't care.
Warren,
Also, Chloe's second gun.
thank you so much.
Who's collecting them?
Dual wielding.
Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys.
Nope.
Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No
Maybe
police.
Put a gun in
Not yet.
his mouth.
So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
We're the only ones that matter.
Whatever I can do to help.
what you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And
True.
thank you.
No, that's the end of the
Seriously.
world party.
I'll call you
It's
later.
like a picture of Bruce Willis behind us for some reason.
Feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Don't indulge him!
Yeah, sure. Cool.
I got so fucking in love with you.
I know.
Ugh.
He really did give a serious beat.
Poor man.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
See, look, why is... What's
Frank
that portrait?
always answers when he wants one. Like I said,
It was probably one of Jefferson's
Let's
originals.
not keep him waiting.
We already went through all this crap. Why are we gonna go bug Frank? What'd he do? Are we like done with him?
No. But I don't know. It's like, don't you think that's a bit too harsh for Nathan? I mean,
No.
I'm like,
Remember the
man,
part where he like pulled a gun at a school and shot and killed a girl?
It's like I feel like he kind of started the bar at like irredeemable, and hasn't.
Seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them.
I don't think it works that way,
Well,
Chloe.
that asshole's gonna help
Maybe
us
it
find
does. I
Rachel.
don't know.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Use your other gun, Chloe.
Obviously, I'm not counting
Your
on
new
you.
one.
That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
This is kind of
I'm
what pirates
looking
do,
forward to
right?
the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
let's play this
Rachel.
cool,
Yeah.
okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
Yeah, whales do mourn relatives. I watched Avatar too. Ayakon, my friend.
I miss my dog. Oh wait, he's alive in this timeline. It's fine. I wonder if the I'm so dirty is still there.
Flyer.
There might not be any Pan Estates by Saturday.
Peaceful protest. Don't feed the animals.
This is where my nightmare started.
Whoa.
Right here on the beach, everything was kill. Nice car.
They are raucous if, like, you know, this game did open with Max having a weird vision of a giant tornado hitting the town.
The stakes are like theoretically apocalyptic, but it's kind of unclear as to how they're quote unquote preventing that right now.
Yeah, like what's connected to what? How is any of this doing anything?
It just sort it's everything's just kind of getting worse for no discernible reason.
Because nothing we're doing, like, there's like two mysteries. There's all this stuff going on with you know, Jefferson and whatnot. The drugging of these girls, Rachel Amber. And then, oh yeah, there's like all this weird weather shit happening and the tornado. And then I guess there's also the mystery of like, why does Max have these powers to begin with?
I was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality.
What do I know? Correlation does not necessarily equate causation. Forgot the check. I'm so dirty.
I don't think Frank listened to my cleaning advice.
He's just like left it there too.
Anyway.
Arm myself with a broken bottle.
Beer garden.
Chloe walks all the way up to the fucking RV and just like hangs out and it's like, okay, gonna let Max like walk around and look at things.
So Pompidou must be okay. Good doggy.
Okay, Shaka bra. And I know we said that stuff about Rachel earlier.
Oh, look. The
What
Wonder
stuff?
Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're bodyguard. So let's get to business.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
Where's
get
my
fucking bodied
money?
by her, huh? This little girl who's like 90 pounds soaking wet.
Oh, I thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And let's not do any more business again. Now, if you excuse me.
Frank? Could we ask you a couple quick questions?
No.
You have some serious lady balls. No.
Mabel.
No.
Jesus, okay. Okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here.
Hey, why'd you throw my
What do you
beans on the
hardy boys
ground?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
This will not
Hard
help
ass
things,
Max.
but it
You don't get it.
You don't get it, man. This is for a good cause.
No, man, I do not get it. Especially from a weirdo like you. You know, I hate the way you talk to me like you know more than I do.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you, Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
Yeah, right, okay.
I
Both
work
of you
for
are
a
giving
living,
me a
dealing
headache.
drugs.
No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is
I
so
give
much
drugs to the
bigger than
community.
What, you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
It was a joke. I knew it wasn't loaded. It was a prank, bro.
You scared me. That's not. No bullets makes it seem like a prank. That's. I'm not sure what
This is
our
a
old
prank, bro.
hideout would have. Like, hey, I'm standing my
Junkyard.
ground.
Like, hey, you were on our ground. You were on our turf, man.
Yeah.
I was helping Chloe after you threatened to cut her. Remember?
You know, you're lucky all I brought was a knife. Otherwise, you and your girlfriend wouldn't even be bothering me.
Oh.
You really think you're tough shit, girly.
I just...
I can
didn't know what I was
rewind
doing.
until you were a
Dude,
small
get off
child
her
and
ass.
kill the small
She's
child.
protecting me. You've got a knife and God knows what else. Are you really afraid of Max here?
I'm not afraid of anybody except my maker. And you little bitches think you can outsmart me? Why, because I'm trailer trash? You're Blackwell trash, and it's time to take you out.
Calm down.
Boss fight
Frank.
begins.
Let's just.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch?
Oh no.
Step the fuck back now!
Papadoo!
Stupid
You
name for a
fucking
dog.
killed my dog!
Well.
Oh my god!
Well, that escalated. Oh well. Oops.
We did not navigate the social interaction.
Oh, time to rewind.
Doesn't feel so good, huh?
Oh no. Chloe.
I just shot a man and his dog.
Oh well.
Yeah, did it with David's gun.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Max? Frank is really dead.
Let me
He's not dead until you double tap him, Chloe.
We have to find that code.
Let me rewind.
Before the cops come.
I don't want to live with this on my conscience.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
You think that would have been like the first thing she'd have done? Like, hey Max, can you give me a do-over? She knows what you're capable of.
Actually killed Frank. She'll never forgive herself. Or
all right.
forget this.
This is gonna be the one.
Only I can change it.
All I was gonna say is that Frank is like 32. And while it is like disconcerting some of the stuff Rachel has done, and Before the Storm does kind of muddy this a little bit to my displeasure. Ultimately, Frank is just a skis. A little bit of grooming going on there.
I can tell you.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's creepy.
This will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Kill yourself.
Please watch your mouth. You have no social skills here, and you will piss off Frank immediately.
Maybe just in
You
general.
love this, don't you? Fine, I'll try being like you for a change. Or how you used to be.
There's like no way they don't just hear him, or he doesn't just hear them up there.
You're right. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have skipped that time.
Frank, after our last meeting, I don't want any weapons involved. Could you put your knife or whatever in the RV until we're done talking?
After you pulled a fucking gun on me, you want to negotiate my safety? I didn't trust you before, and now I do less. By the way, never tell me what to do in my home. Maybe I don't have a fancy Arcadia Bay house, but this is my turf. Got it? You're goddamn lucky you paid me back. So what do you want?
Just the names of some.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Fumble.
Frank, we didn't come here to...
Is it gonna end with the murder again?
I'm gonna shoot your dog. Just come up here and start threatening him. They just start with that. I'm scared.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk.
Bit your head off?
I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time.
I could have killed your
like
dog.
Dogs?
The dog rescue.
He rescued that
Of course
dog.
I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch
Play to
of
his ego.
Yeah, exactly.
That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
He's a good person.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
a horrible
like-
name, Frank. I'm sorry.
Maybe we can focus on
Who
rescuing...
like hooked up with a 17-year-old.
Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
This one is tricky.
It could set him off. It could make him go like, "Whoa, you know me."
Frank, you knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her
This
voice
is kind of so weird.
or her laugh anymore.
We can
I
change
need to get
all
this
that.
information out of the
It's
groomer.
up to you.
He's 32. Like, it's not even...
Please. We really need your client list.
It's not even like he's a super senior or something.
There's a
Like...
chance in hell you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it. My dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
Me?
I'm trying to keep my mouth shut because I don't remember everything in Before the Storm. I only played it once.
That was cool Frank gave up the code to help us. Rachel must have seen something good in him.
But like Utah brought up there, it's weird because you'd expect that to be a big thing that game goes over, and it kind of just brushed aside.
Excuse me.
How could you? The bulletin board.
Why is there just a debit card taped to the wall?
Chloe.
Everybody lies.
Are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
You should tell her about that alternate timeline where you shot and killed, or he got shot and killed.
Dude, Chloe, it was crazy.
Board and start tying these
You actually killed both of them in one shot. That's actually kind of nuts.
Killed the dog first, and then
everything we need.
It was some
Now it's
Call
time
of
to
Duty
focus on
shit,
the big
Chloe.
board.
Hey, Max, see if you can put together all those Rubik's clues. Just holla if you need any info while I go online to
Holla.
make sure we haven't missed anything.
see that was like cringy, but I'm smiling. So I think that's different. Whoa! Max, now that David is not here, I need Chloe to step up and stop acting out so much. But that won't happen if you and her are getting mixed up in illegal crap like breaking into Blackwell at night. I know it happened, so don't bother to defend or explain. I hoped you would get her back on the right track, but looks like she's getting stuck again. You could be such a good influence on her, unless you both want to play bad. She can't keep blaming David now. I forget you're still teenage adults.
Oh, we just wanted to go for a swim, Joyce. Mrs. Price.
I see why Chloe digs you. Stop by later if you both want to party.
Ah!
Get off.
All these alarms going off.
Dude, blocking this number right now. Like, gather info on a character. Or clues.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone? Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack.
Just puts his pin on the fucking card.
There's no way that's it, but wait, what? Oh.
Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
Crude outburst and Mrs. Hoyta's intro to literature.
You started calling her every slur known to man.
Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful.
What did the numbers mean, Mason?
This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party? There's a lot
there
of
he is.
in here.
It's his
If there
GBA, that's
is
the
a
pin.
Dark room. We better find it.
Rachel in the dark
Good thing
room.
Chloe slipped all these files on her flash drive.
There's 4 things I'm supposed to select here.
Okay, Max. Let's blow this code up and go home.
Okay, yeah, it was just, hey, all possible numbers.
Let's start hacking. All 1111.
9535.
Oops. Bad code.
1. What if it is just the...
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
They got your ass.
I'm sorry, Max. I wanted to believe.
1995.
Yeah. It's his birthday.
You locked it, dumbass.
Oh no. Puck.
Your what?
The PUK. That's this. So that's
Oh god.
878878008.
I'm just writing this shit down.
Yeah, that's what I had my cursor over it.
Oh, you thought I was gonna look up the answer. I still might.
The Pook.
Video games.
That's what it's all about.
Booyah! Let's find out what Nathan Prescott has been trying to hide.
Bitch, you sold me water, asshole.
Calm down. Bring it to me.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the
On the
Vortex
way.
party.
Load the bowl.
Load the
Nathan
boat.
was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs.
Wow.
Drug dealer drama.
You up?
Peruvian flake. Skidoo acid.
God, Nathan. You're out of control.
This guy is so desperate. He's trading favors at this point. There's no way all his money is enough.
Like every day, he's coming up.
So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker.
Was there any doubt? Like, come on.
No.
It was actually Kate.
It's time for you to watch out.
Feminazis will be exterminated.
Hey, whore.
Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
Wow. I'd like nothing more than to be proud of you. I'm not there yet. Oh, he's so like hurt, and his father is so bad.
His dad doesn't love him. He's a fucking loser.
Warren beat his face in.
Warren, knock this guy's teeth out.
Well, that's one
Break
part
his
of
legs.
The case.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
So true.
At least David was finally going after the right suspect. You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David.
You can't now.
Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan.
Nathan's truck.
I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills.
Drugs?
Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way.
Drugs.
Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody? David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset.
What?
Okay, this is just sad, Max.
She says that.
Sad
if you...
Max.
Sad Max. That's Fury Road, basically.
I'm gonna step out of the room to get a drink, but I can still hear everything through my headphones.
Looks like David was
Wow.
tracking somebody's car. Maybe even Nathan's. Good clue.
I have to get disgusting sink water.
Oh no.
No. This is not working. I'll have to analyze these plates and coordinates to see if Nathan was under David's surveillance. Spies are us.
He was not.
It's a spy.
Max, there's no logical link between those clues.
And a popcorn. Thank you. Well, there's this Rachel, and then
This makes no sense, Max. I'll have to analyze these plates and coordinates to see if Nathan was under David's surveillance. Spies are us.
Spies are us. Me saying the same joke to myself.
Max, you so punny.
No.
There's this Rachel thing. There's this Rachel thing.
I don't think we're looking for Rachel. I think we're looking for Nathan stuff.
I mean, there's Nathan getting his ass beat. There's Nathan's truck.
Well, is that? I don't know. Maybe you need the one of him getting his ass beat. I don't know.
I suck.
This is like math.
And that's all she wrote.
It was that.
Please
Oops.
let me find some clues about Nathan in here.
How embarrassing.
Max, I know we can snap all these pieces together.
Roger that. Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates? Who does this car belong to? That's definitely Chloe's car.
Twin Peaks.
glad Warren got his revenge. Wowzer. This looks like an expensive machine.
That's gotta be Nate.
Okay, let's find out whose car this is.
6 feet under.
Oh, you're treading water, Otter. Come on. Deduce Nathan's license plate number, then match it up with the coordinates. Why the hell are you following these people? And of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating. Interesting.
Oh, the Twilight Zone. Right.
Nathan's? Right. Yep.
Whoops. I was, I think we talked about that once, Utah, and I came up with nothing.
What, trying to decipher license plates? I was muted for a second. Sorry about that.
What THP, FHL, FK? That's the wrong truck.
Okay. There's Nathan dealing to the kids right out in the open.
What was the one you were trying to remember?
This makes no sense, Max.
THP PR or something?
Yeah.
Or THP.
Max,
that's the practice.
There's no logical link between those clues.
The practice.
Never heard of it, but.
Top of the lake.
Oh, so what was that comment earlier about, of course he drives an SUV? Compensating much?
Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Penis.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come,
Plug
Rachel.
these numbers into Google Earth.
It's about penis HORK.
Oh, okay.
Frank clue.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party. Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted. Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs.
Rachel has been a drug mule in Mr. Madsen's talk radio terminology. I told David that I would need more concrete proof, and he promised he had more to show.
Never did.
So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped
Frank, that was not cool.
I don't think he would hurt her.
I'm a Leo, and we don't hold back. Also, Max, how do you know that? Like, you don't.
Oh, we had like a heart-to-heart with him earlier.
That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Chihuahua.
Oh wait, who's who? Do we know any of these people? Nathan is Rot, yeah. Chloe Bulldog. That was someone around town. Justin.
Stella.
Yeah, Beagle. That was a Justin. We knew a Justin.
Logan as well, I'm pretty sure.
Bulldognames.com. He ran out of dogs and had to put Wolf at the end.
There's no doubt she loved him in some way.
It looks like the letter a hostage would write.
I hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a oh wait, we have seen this before.
Yeah.
Right? Not good.
Back in his trailer.
The vibes are atrocious.
They were. But Frank couldn't keep Rachel. Or protect her. Maybe Rachel took a road trip with Frank, but she did come back. Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
Rest well, Veracus. It's not going to be normal. I'm sorry.
Get ready to fucking die, bitches!
Kill your
up my dorm door, I kill your scholarship. What a loser.
No reply.
I'd send a text to Warren. Kill this guy.
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied.
Right.
He could open a store.
Life will be quite strange.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot.
I work for a living.
If Frank applied this
This is
kind of
hard
detail
work.
to his life, who am I to talk? I wonder what dog name Frank
Right.
would have given me.
Skidoo acid. We saw that text.
I'm getting a contact high just reading.
Shut up, Max.
Like a little loser.
I
Two
know.
Can't help
dates
it.
with Nathan on the same day. Party supplies, no doubt. Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max.
Did you have to cut him up?
Yep.
Take a breath, Max.
Oh.
Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
Pineapple Express. That movie was pretty funny when I watched it like 15 years ago. That's him. So we're looking for
Calm yourself, you tweaking.
That's the 7th. That's also the 7th. Got to party tonight.
It's that 4th. There's like
things. Oh, I could have looked at this the whole fucking time. The
this
4th.
infamous party
Yeah,
was
8 o'clock. Yep, this one. Right.
Somebody is stocking up on gas. Why?
it's about to explode.
Not much out there.
The prices.
Mysterious barn.
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here.
This must be so much fun. She gets to sleuth.
Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Max, that's
Let's
like the
keep
perfect
searching
place.
and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on.
Thomas Jefferson.
Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up.
It's so
We
messed up.
can't trust anybody. Except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
It's you and me against the world, Max.
Bring both of your
We
guns,
could call
Chloe.
Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else.
She
I'm
doesn't
not
want any
scared at all.
boys.
You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
She's just in that barn,
But remember,
I
my
guess.
power isn't infinite.
She's having like X-Men shit happen to her right now.
Do you
They're
hear?
giving her
This
the
is-
power.
This is what people look. The theories going into this episode, people had some crazy theories. But you have to understand, like, episode 3 ends in such a way where it's like, oh shit, a lot's on the table now, huh? Like, there were theories I saw that Rachel was like a schism of Max from another timeline.
That'd be funny.
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know.
Scary.
But we're here. Let's go find the
Looks
best way
kind
in.
of peaceful.
Got a light?
No.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
She just has another fire extinguisher and she beats the door open.
There's like a progression blocker bug in this little sequence that I'm worried about happening. But I just gotta believe.
Like permanently or like?
It's kind of like that thing we ran into that other episode where it's like, well, I guess I should.
Oh, you just have to. You just have to redo. Is it like right now, the very beginning of this segment, or is it toward the end?
It's like in the middle-ish, if I remember right. There's like a puzzle that you're just not able to solve, basically.
Come on.
It never happened to me, but
Maximus rules.
you dork.
Maximus.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Lame ass
Come on,
motherfucker. My creepy barn.
Hey, check out this old chest. A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
But yeah, big thing was like, oh, does Rachel have like some power?
Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be.
I think Chloe still has to unlock her power.
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
The Prescotts may not be established business gentlemen, but we are businessmen and we expect our due. Damn debt collectors.
Those sharks.
I've seen your name in our ledger.
Tractor.
This tractor has paid its dues.
Yeah, Rachel being like stranded in between dimensions, and that's why she's missing. That was like a popular thing I saw.
No way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
We'll never know unless you try, Max.
Nothing here.
Nada.
Photo.
Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range.
Shut
I
up.
think Blindsided nonstop by Wowzer just always takes me out.
That breathy way she says it.
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
No more
Nice.
secrets, Sean Prescott.
Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie.
I think that's
You're
part
explaining
2.
yourself to me.
Ah, the good old days.
Egg and bakey.
70
And
cents.
tobacco.
$1 coffee.
$2 for cocaine? That's outrageous.
Let me tell you something.
So many haystacks, so many haystacks, so many haystacks. So few needles.
It's never let me do that before.
Usually it fades out.
So many.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Jesus.
Everyone's into selfies, Max. Everyone's just like you.
Go fuck your selfie. All right. Oh, was that a? No, we saw that one.
Home on the range.
Nothing here.
Ground. Everywhere you go is ground.
Just rotting wood.
You just have to keep trying.
Look, more ground.
Whoa.
Old.
Whoa. What is this?
Some kind of
Totally
secret.
brand new. Why? No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Dumbass.
You'll never know unless you try.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Let me know the second you need
Chloe,
any help.
can you give me a hand?
Give me a co-op boost.
I meant like a second longer than that.
Your service.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
I dig having
Let's
minions.
go.
Minions.
Wow. Thank you. Yeah, that's just like a feature of Twitch. It's like, hey, you subbed. Why don't you tell them how much you've subbed?
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
But thank you. 2 months. Wow.
Like a parkour genius. Rope?
Here's the other end of the rope.
You'll need one of these to open the hatch. Photo.
Whoa.
Nice hooters.
Owl.
Owl.
You know Max doesn't play about Owl City.
I don't even know what that means.
If you would believe your eyes, 10,000 fireflies.
And Bill, yeah, she'd be tear that shit up.
Hey, Chloe, can you attach the hook to that padlock?
I do not take that song. Always sucked. But it was
like
it was inescapable to me in the 5th grade.
Better step away from that hatch.
I can't relate.
What, do you think you're such a big, tough guy because you're like 2 years older than I am? Fuck you.
I was in middle school by then.
I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off.
I can't pull this rope without
I need
tearing
to hook
my
this up
flesh.
to something heavier.
Hey, Chloe, come here. Loud, like manly, like Gears of War, like every time she hits the ground. Hey, that.
Chloe, I forgot what I was supposed to do.
Help me up again.
You know, sometimes you got a bar and you got to put hay in it, just cause.
I mean, but this is like an old decrepit
That
farm.
looks sturdy enough to stand on.
You had, like,
It shouldn't be.
Tell me if you need any help.
Yes.
I need a hint.
Or wait, yeah.
It hurts. Well, now you're in the way.
It'll be fine. I break the game. Game
Holy
lost.
shit, she's shredded.
So that didn't work at all.
Fuck!
Because you didn't tie the rope to the thing. You had to undo it, remember?
I might be stupid.
Idiot! Dumb! And then you have to tell Chloe to attach the other end.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Beldis. We have 100% established that, like, Max is just teleporting to everybody around her.
Hey, Chloe, can you attach the hook to that padlock?
Give it a roll. Oh.
Other song that went crazy during the Owl City era for me was the I can ride a bike with no handlebars. No handlebars.
I think I've told this anecdote before, but I did also have that one. Or not have that one, but I had that one on LimeWire.
Oh,
and the I had that one on LimeWire, and the file name for it. Oh, because, you know, anyone could fill in anything for the files they upload on LimeWire. They changed the album name to "Gayest Song Ever."
True though, true. Anyway, the thing that breaks the progression here was like in regards to that, so I think we're good.
What's in here?
Damn, this is heavy.
Damn.
What?
A secret staircase.
Jackpot.
We didn't talk about it, but did you see that they're doing Gears of War 1 again?
It's
just
yeah,
one?
so it's as far as I can tell, it's just a port of the remaster. But they're like porting it to PlayStation with like probably like slight improvements, but it's probably just basically the same game.
It looked like they're 4K-ifying it or something, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
You will never play 2 or 3.
I'm dying over. I'm so fucked up.
What could it mean?
1111. Yeah, keep fucking with that, Chloe. You'll just figure it out.
I have to answer the right code. I didn't realize that beating the shit out of somebody would bruise my fists. Okay.
That's nice. Where are we gonna find the code?
It's in one of these little things up here, I'm pretty sure.
Photo.
Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range. I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
True. Dated 1903.
Yeah, but it's like a 3-digit code, so...
No, I just meant that was when that was written.
Oh, right, yeah.
Didn't realize it went back there. Hey, wait, do you still have all the old evidence with Nathan or whatever?
That's what I was thinking at first, but it does not seem to be. This fucking portrait is just so bad for Warren.
They want you to hate him. I have the taste for blood.
Chloe, what do I do?
Now that's a serious door.
We just start guessing.
Where's Gandalf when I need him? Wrong code.
We're gonna be here all day. Badass.
No, it didn't work.
420.
Of course.
Think. You locked it, dumbass.
Oops.
You can just do this until, ad infinitum.
What? Yeah, what?
Some numbers
3 numbers, way more Warren.
I just have to get lucky.
452.
You can do it, Max.
425.
Wrong code.
524.
Oops. Bad code.
My brain.
Some numbers look faded, so I just have to get lucky. Think.
452.
You can do it, Max.
I'm out of ideas. Oh, okay, that was my next idea.
I thought that only worked in the movies.
Yay.
Open sesame.
Open says of me.
Could it be?
You locked it, dumbass.
Max.
You locked it, dumbass.
Max, it's fine. We solved it. You
locked behind you.
Now what the hell is this? Water supplies. It's like in David's garage bunker.
That video is so funny, Gremlin.
More survivalist supplies.
Cereals.
Look at these cans. David must shop at the same store.
That's her.
Whoa. This says it all about Nathan. He needs help.
You have disregarded my rather dire and immediate suggestions for his and others' well-being. I fear that Nathan is becoming even more disconnected from reality. Dr. Jacobi.
Jacobi. Duct tape?
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign.
But it's just duct tape.
It's bleach.
Oh.
I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
This is what they did to, like, make Commander Shepard's organs.
Yeah. This person has paper.
Talk about tortured.
Yeah. It's all gray, so you know it's scary.
That son of a bitch.
Sean Prescott. $1.3 million.
$1 million.
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
Nathan, I've told you to never call me using your phone. Stick with the disposable ones I gave you. I don't want to hear you screaming out my name in a public place, which you have stupidly done before. I haven't set all this up and shared my vast wisdom, just so you can fuck it up with your teen rage. We can accomplish
a lot together. But you have to let me guide you, or you're on your own.
Damn. Let's look at this creep ass shit too.
Oh, cool drawing.
That's an original signed illustration. Jesus. Fits perfect in here.
Needles.
Drugs?
Needles. Gross.
And worse than needles.
This must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank.
It's the medicine drug.
You gave him the stupid drug, didn't you?
So who's using this fancy tripod? These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate.
Probably nothing about that.
Somebody likes their whiskey.
Uh-oh.
I've never seen so much pricey equipment before.
Up bird.
Keep searching, Chloe.
Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Cool. Put on some tunes.
Yeah, put on the tunes.
You play and it's just like torture noises.
What's all this then?
It's a lot of names.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so.
She would have?
Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh my God. Rachel. Kate. Kate looks so doped up. She has no idea she's being posed. At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
It's not good.
That's pretty bad.
It's not good.
This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious. Rachel is passed out and she has something in her mouth. What happened to her? This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real. I can't.
Nate is so damaged.
Oh yeah, school suspension is a deal breaker in the Prescott family.
Oh yeah, I guess there's that too.
This is my final warning.
Let's see what's in here.
Nothing good.
Photoshop.
Oh my god. No.
This episode was kind of contentious just because it's like, wow, this is like quite a bit darker than anything we've run into thus far.
Yeah, no kidding.
What can I say?
Left mouse button to go to the junkyard.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me! I know
A
exactly
little
where I'm
run.
going.
She is kind of hopeless.
Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna help me, Max? Chloe, stop. Look. Please, no. Oh, that smell. Rachel. Oh, Rachel, no, please not her. Chloe. Rachel, what? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
Somehow I thought they were actually going to show it.
She's in that bag. Oh, that's so fucked what you said there, Utah. A doe.
But it's a ghost.
Could that be her? No. Go? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly a shock, but Rachel Amber has been dead.
Rachel, the character said was dead from the very beginning.
I mean, that truck with the 6 feet under license plate immediately after that scene is like, come on, guys, where?
Enjoys this last party. Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof. Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her. So we could
She's
get
out
real
for
justice
Moida.
and revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Yeah, like when I was mentioning that stuff about folks were like, oh, well, maybe some weird time nonsense happened to Rachel and she's phased out of existence, kind of like how we went to that other reality. I think that's how people were rationalizing Rachel could still be alive. And then it's like, no, she's gone.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
Can't be two moons.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I
that's
don't give
cool.
a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
It's 2
You're
moons.
not
That's,
listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
I mean, this is just what it's like to be on Mars.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies. I'm glad you decided to escort me.
Not now, Warren.
Really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I really flipped out on Nathan. I just hate bullies. And Max, he's dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was held up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well,
That's badass.
if you consider half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know. I'm a pain in the booty. Just
Pain in the
one picture.
booty.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Just dumb,
Sorry.
stupid shit.
I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
Warren, just get out of here.
I know how to be invisible here.
Warren, why don't
Not
you
to
go
me, Warren.
pass out somewhere?
Text soon.
Oh, brother.
Hi, can I take your code or anything? No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
May I take your head?
Okay, Chloe.
That
where
was
the
the
hell
reference
are
to the tablet with the cat pics.
I hate touching all these clothes.
It is kind of nasty.
Plus some of the...
Hi, Stella.
Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
Where's this gun?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan
Checking this
yet?
ball.
No, thank God.
Max is gonna have a John Wick moment in here.
Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan.
Well, she has to like, oh yeah, she has to like shoot her way out of the club.
Yeah.
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. Putting up those
Pronouns.
Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
So
Oh, I know
why
her.
are you
She's
working
pronoun
at a
girl.
Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
They're paying you?
Did you notice anything unusual about the Vortex Club tonight?
Yeah, I noticed they don't give a shit about Kate Marsh. I'm glad for the job, but I think Principal Wells should have canceled the party. Guess I'm not cool enough.
Ooh,
Yes, you
that was
are,
filthy.
Stella. You're smart, honest, and
What?
you bust your
The
ass
beat.
for Blackwell.
Oh.
I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
This
No,
is like-
I'm actually not okay.
This is like quintessential video game club music.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good
Like
luck.
this is what's playing in Afterlife.
Man. I was sitting on that, and then you piss me off with how much you're in my head sometimes. I'm always saying this at a party.
I'm so wasted. I'll be saying that later tonight. We're gonna play this exact beat.
Just badly shimmying in front of Arya right now.
I'm hitting guys with my wet noodle.
I know strobes are bad and all, but like I do kind of like them is the thing.
I need to find Nathan and take him down.
Oh yes, I'm
Oh,
There's
Daniel.
the dance button. Daniel's here, yeah.
Yes, that's what I like.
makes an entrance.
You see Nathan?
Because of you. I'm glad to see
That
you
fucking shirt.
It's just, oh, I didn't even take the shirt off.
Prescott tonight?
No, I've been hanging with Brooke since I got here. Max, are you okay? Your face
Brooke.
looks so serious.
Is that what that emotion is?
I'm not in party mode tonight.
You look like you're on a secret mission.
This is where it's going to end. For Rachel's sake.
Well, if you want to hang
Max,
out
there's a
with
whole
Brooke,
episode
we're
left.
here for you.
Thanks, Daniel. I have to stay on my mission now.
But Brooke was, wasn't that the girl that was in the
Warren? Yeah.
Oh, she's playing the field.
I mean, she's not really interested. Like, this does not look engaged with Daniel.
I mean, she just does that.
They're kind of just the nerd. Oh, no, Brooke was into.
Brooke was into Warren. But
Yeah, that's Drone Girl.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, she's playing the field.
Oh, Courtney.
Oh, Courtney, you sloppy bitch.
Soda, energy drinks. I know somebody has the booze. There's Courtney drinking alone, without Taylor or Victoria. I wonder
All these other kids that we don't. Whoa. Oh no.
At least she was in the swimsuit, right? Or was that
I'll
another
save
swimsuit?
you. You need to leave this party. Don't come to school tomorrow. Yeah.
Do not come to school tomorrow.
Of course you stepped up to protect me from another humiliating moment. Thank you, Max.
They actually gave her a new outfit for this. That's kind of surprising.
I thought that was her like swim clothes, man. I mean, now that I'm seeing it now, those are just normal clothes.
The only reason I'm not stopping to talk to everybody is because I'm like, well, there's not much HORK time left.
I got like 15, 30 minutes
Excuse me,
maybe.
but I'm going in.
Sorry, but
I'm
this
going
is the
in.
VIP section.
Who are you?
Okay.
Do you go to this school?
I'm on the list, okay?
Ashley
I know
Birch
that
again. They
Max
just
Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex.
not even hiding it.
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me.
Who the hell is this?
Filler
I need
student.
to find a way to enter this bullshit club.
I'm just gonna open the door. That's what I'll do. Also, look at the fucking Mass Effect 2 far away NPCs.
Oh man. They're following you. They're cheering for you.
Woo!
Go Max.
I could cut it to this song.
You're gonna cut a rug?
She didn't stop me at all.
What are you doing in here?
Oh
Not
shit!
anymore.
Who drew that?
I get sick now. I can drink more later.
That sounds like that was in my brain.
Energy drinking.
That's a photo, I know.
Maximum overdrive. About time you got here to save this lame rave.
I don't know why the edge of the screen is getting all blurry.
You look pretty ripped already, Justin. And not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night? Besides,
Probably because they're, you know what? I think it's because they're slapping a filter on over the
this party sucks.
because they're just reusing the map, so I think they're slapping a filter
Speaking of-
over it to make it look
Have
like
you
it's
seen
dark.
Nathan?
He should be freaking out in the VIP lounge with that HORK text club.
Because you can see the the edges. It looks
hate
like it's
those
the same map
snotty
but bright.
Douchebags, especially Nathan. That dude is gonna go on a rampage soon.
You might be right, so stay away from him tonight, okay? Spread the word.
It's just Max's crumbling
I know
psyche.
I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense, and your voice sounds.
Love how everyone is saying this.
different. You okay? How about a quick dab?
No.
maybe
I'm
just a little bit.
Justin, and I have to get going.
I already
Maybe you
I know
should
how
go
to take
chill
a quick
somewhere
dab, and then she just
Fucking
dabs.
A, Maximus. You're right.
Shaking my head.
I'm torturing myself
She
here.
would.
Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to
Too
get
loaded.
my board and
Just a quick bump. Pep yourself up.
The tide is turning.
Don't forget the picture. That was a picture.
Oh, was
there
there?
with the. Yeah. It's supposed to be. Yeah. Because he's lined up with the. Yeah.
I'm not in the mood, but
Oh, what
Not
the
in the
hell?
mood.
One photo.
This is my last Vortex Club party. Oh no, not again.
Someone losing it over here. Kill the Prescotts.
I'm always saying that. Guy.
Hello? Can you please hurl and
Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both. Ugh, Max.
Maybe you're not the only one who has to get sick.
Maybe that wasn't the VIP area.
That was
Maybe
not.
that was
It's
just
in fact the this booth right here.
Push him in the pool and then rewind.
Look at the graffiti with the puking guy. Courtney, let me in.
How are you? Max, our guest star arrives fashionably late. Say bonsoir to the end of the world. Even though you flaked on my party makeover, you still get special access to the Vortex Club VIP lounge. You better let
Oh, that's because we talked to her.
She won't let me pass. Oh, that little asshole just made her last mistake. She thinks she's Victoria. Bye-bye. Now, let's go make an official VIP entrance, Max Factor.
Damn.
Get it?
No.
Hey, Sarah. Do you know that
It looks like they spent one day on her model.
Yeah, she looks like she's recolored from someone else.
I'm taking a break. You're not in charge here.
Wait, I just...
oh my god, you're done. And you're
I think her mouth even moved there.
Welcome to
Like she's from a iOS game.
The Life is Strange mobile game. Sport.
Sport.
You know I love that sport. What's to stop you from jumping in the pool and then swimming over to the VIP area?
So his ass has
Yeah,
to
you
be
just
here.
do some tactical.
Just tactically insert yourself.
I have no
Kate
time.
texting you that.
Bong.
How about that girl? Like that.
A bong.
A bong.
Give me a break.
Bong.
Dead girl.
Wasted, and nobody is looking out for her. Nobody learns at Blackwell.
It says a lot about our society.
You should look out for her, Max.
I have to go, but tell Warren thanks. He's so sweet. He brought me by some school books. Give him a hug for me. I'll certainly give him your thanks.
Kate hitting you with the most like milk toast fucking texts and like your like life is at stake right now. Taylor.
Well, there's no time. I have to find Nate. Look, it's Link.
So the Vortex VIPs.
That
get
that
real
gamer
alcohol
fit
if they're
where it's
underage.
the Legend of Zelda shirt.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh. Yeah, we should probably warn her about that, huh?
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry.
They let me in here, you
I'm on the
bitch.
guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck
Wow,
yourself,
fuck you.
Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Oh, Max, it wasn't cool when she said it, and it's not cool when you say it. You're the one calling me a bitch.
I'm trying to save your life.
Kill herself in front of you and me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
Hey.
I don't blame you, Victoria, but you know Kate had a church group and that she didn't party. So why did you send out that video?
Oh, God. I swear we weren't even going to do it. Then we had some wine and got stupid.
More than stupid.
Bit of wine.
It's mean. Hateful.
She got wine drunk.
Kate never did anything to you. And that didn't stop you from taking one last video of her on the roof.
I deleted that from my phone. Maybe I'm not her friend, but I didn't get off on Kate attempting suicide. I'm not evil, Max.
I believe you, Victoria, but I don't understand you.
That makes both of us, Max. I always feel like I have to overcompensate. For what? I have no clue. I'm only here to become a photographer, not president.
They have so much in common.
You suck.
Give up right now.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art.
I like Victoria. I know I've said that before, but
Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again
You're
that
on
I have
fleek,
some
Max.
talent. Not that I think I always do.
I don't either, but
Nepo baby Vic.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like
Really?
we're not supposed to be friends?
Yes. The timeline diverged, Victoria. I'll have to. You start talking about multiverse and timelines and shit, and then she just.
We have to be enemies.
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Much to
Well,
think
Max
about.
Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
Why so serious? The dark. Maybe I shouldn't warn her. Maybe I should let her die.
Victoria, listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know Nathan is your friend, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
What? Nice try, Max, but I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I don't know yet. But it was enough to make Kate want to die. And I think you're next.
Whoa.
Max, that is crazy. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His
Takes the
family treats him
medicine
like
drug.
a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
Oh well.
Deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not. You have to believe me.
He pulled a gun on me like twice.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint.
Yeah, I'm like,
and
good.
I deserved it.
She remembered.
Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell. Weird,
Aww.
but cool. You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do. To be honest, Nathan has been freaking me out lately. He's not here, and I haven't seen him.
Wow. Intel.
You stay away from him.
Bro,
And stick
takes so
close to your
Ozempic.
friends tonight, okay?
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection. Thanks for telling
Here,
me
take this
Max.
gun. I found it on
If what you
Nathan.
said is true, then you be careful too.
I've got my own protection.
Guy in the Letterman jacket has just been eavesdropping on all of this.
Ask me if you need anything.
I will. Thanks, Victoria.
Au revoir.
You're so cool, Max Caulfield.
I'm gonna wait till
Then
the
you just
episode's
immediately fall in
done
the
to say
pool.
what I have to say about this. Hi, Chloe.
Where have you been?
Maybe there's hope yet for Victoria and me.
Gamer guy.
I'm glad I warned her.
Dana.
Zach and Juliet. The cuck chair.
The
Fuck
Max
yourself,
Caulfield
B.
chair.
Son of a bitch is not here. Where are you, Nathan? I'd better get.
Yeah, something about
What were they
this.
gonna do if they found him? Were they just gonna like shoot him in the stomach like
Yeah.
while he was at the club?
Summary
Oh, that's
execution.
cool.
Something about this game is killing the tuber. And now the chat overlay for what that matter. It's so weird.
There you are. Chloe,
Too many
Nathan isn't
visual
here.
effects.
Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the locker.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide in me.
So, you made it.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Oh, what's a teacher doing here?
It's weird. There's like a bong 5 feet away from him right now. This is so.
There's a bong and a chick in a bikini passed out on a couch.
I haven't seen him since this afternoon.
You should not be here, sir. Or you should be shutting this down.
The whole Kate situation.
Yeah.
How many beers do you think he's had?
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank
What
you.
a nerd.
Thank
what a loser.
you.
Let's kill
I
him.
appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest.
Is this really the place?
Yeah.
Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about it.
Come on, Max. Let's go.
Now this is
Who
the
said
most
that?
important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world.
That was
All of
Alyssa.
you represent Blackwell Academy and
It's not
everything
Alyssa.
our school
Maybe it
stands for.
was.
As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes.
Some Homelander shit right
The
here.
envelope, please.
He kind of
And the winner
even
is-
sounds like he's talking like him.
Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Wow.
Ooh. Yay, Victoria.
Boy, I told you to leave.
No, you told her to look out.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh.
Wow.
She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't
Aw.
wait for her to come back. Thank you.
I got more shit on my mind to worry about than this contest.
Victoria won.
I know, Chloe's probably like losing her mind right
I
now.
can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Well, yes, I can.
Wow.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now. Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
The dorm retreats.
I completely forgot about these events that you allude to, Gremlins, and I'm wondering if I actually missed out.
Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done. Shit.
I'll get a picture.
We have to go to the junkyard right now.
It must have been something I missed in an earlier episode or something. Or maybe even this very episode, and I just... Oops. Sorry, everyone. I'm all this beautiful content you're missing out on. Like all the
Stomping around, Chloe.
incidental party dialogue.
Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
Let's go to the mechanism. Let's break all our bones.
We don't have much of the episode left.
Just enough time for me to get my drink on.
Get your drink on. And leave me. All alone. Like how...
You left me!
Like how Max... Hey, I
Hell? Hey, I can't focus if you're yelling. Please.
Chloe was here.
Here.
Rachel is here. Max was here.
You're all gonna die.
LA bitch.
Who's that thick mamacita she's with?
I swear.
Thank you.
Cringe count 26. I did feel bad going to bed early last night.
Come on. Nathan needs
Whoa.
to die.
Scared.
Oh, for God's sake, Chloe, you have to be quiet. We could die.
Why were you worried
okay?
about being quiet if you have the fucking brightest flashlight of all time on?
Lumens 9000.
You're gonna suffer, Nathan. Max, please hurry. Oh God, Max,
Tell me you
look.
dug her up sooner.
She's still there. Don't look, Chloe.
It's a texture in the ground.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I would just rewind.
My power. She's trying. It's too late.
She got injected with the medicine drug.
Look out. What the fuck?
Chloe.
Right over Rachel.
That's what she would have wanted, but also, like, damn, twice in one episode.
This bitch just can't stop dying.
I knew it! Fucking creep, weirdo! You should have killed him in his classroom when you had the chance.
Yeah. This Jefferson being the bad was like, people were saying it from day one, but it was also that kind of thing where it's like, nah, that'd be too obvious. So a lot of people kind of disregarded it.
You had me fooled, Michel. But it's also like, I don't know. Don't know what I was expecting.
Yeah. When we were warning Victoria, partway through that, I was like, oh no, this is actually kind of the wrong choice, because the person she goes off to escape with is, you know, it's Jefferson. So we kind of just put Vic in harm's way there.
Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna rewind, and now you're dying, and Chloe just fucking died. It's fine.
Chloe did die. One episode left. Gremlin, that sequence you're talking about happens in 5. Episode 5, that is. It's complicated.
And you go with him on a little trip, but you like know he's like a loiterer the whole time.
I guess we'll just have to wait. Is that like the gimmick? We'll just have to wait and see. I mean, we could wrap it up tomorrow.
I don't actually. I work tomorrow.
Oh. What happened to your Mondays?
My boss is on vacation.
Oh. I'm actually kind of sad about that. I know it's not your fault. Late. We could start late. I mean, we would start at like 9 my time.
Probably. That's probably too late.
I'm only. I mean, we got through this like 4 hours.
This game doesn't hate women; it hates everybody.
So we go to like 1 a.m. Or we
Look,
could...
see, Ryder wants to play that gay game. I don't mean that.
I know.
It'll build hype.
Oh, yeah, maybe so. Rating as the credits are rolling.
Oh no.
Hey, welcome to the end of episode 4
credits
of Life is Strange. I think
Life is Strange hate women?
I think that's a bit much. Not to be like, you gotta hand it to this game.
You have to hand it to the French.
I don't know. I have my quibbles. I have my qualms. But at the read I have by the end of this, and I can't really get into that until we've seen the full scope of this game. There's gonna be thoughts. There's gonna be things to say. I've kind of tempered those thoughts based on, like, you know, just revisiting and replaying, reading stuff, looking at developer intentions and interviews, and seeing what came after this and how they addressed these characters in this story. And it doesn't come up much, but it does come up in 2. And then to a degree, what Square has tried to do with this series since then. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
That good, huh?
Thanks again for the raid, Lake. I'm just sorry you didn't get to see the real hella action.
I don't think things are very hella right now.
No, things are as dark as they could possibly be.
In fact, they're kind of shit balls.
Shut up. The reason I'm letting this play out is because they changed
After
the thanks.
credits.
They changed the thanks for playing to something else that's stupid. But like it made me giggle the first time I saw it.
Thanks for dying.
I don't know. It'd be one thing if like Max was a boy.
But then Jefferson wouldn't want to creep on you.
But it's like, I don't know. It's certainly done clumsily, but I think they meant well, and I wouldn't put malice behind this game. Whereas like something like a David Cage experience, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a product of misogyny.
Now this guy hates women.
Especially when that team is I don't know. Don't nod. I'm not in love with all their stuff. And they've certainly done a lot of misfires, but I've heard pretty good stuff about the newest one. Thanks for crying.
Oh yeah. Thanks for crying.
Yeah.
That's funny. When Chloe is dead.
I'm pretty sure I was crying the first time I played this. Look at
you
this.
Let Warren beat up Nathan.
Look at
wow.
look at this pussy
pansies
shit.
out there.
5% of people let Chloe kill Frank and then just kept it like that.
That's kind of a good one.
Crazy. Most people.
You didn't warn Victoria.
Most people killed Chloe. I'm glad we skew the numbers up if you go to friends. It's slightly more even. 69% no one got hurt with friends.
So, even more people like in your friends list just decided, fuck it, Frank dies tonight.
Everyone on my friends list is like, yeah, Victoria pilled like me. You saved the Blue Jay. I'll go back to World. Wow, most people let the Blue Jay die.
Maybe they got it out of the house. They got another time. I don't know.
We could have found his code, but we just crowbarred that shit. You motivated Daniel to attend the party. You did not leave a message.
You didn't
on the
motivate.
slate. Helped Alyssa.
Oh my god, most people didn't. I think most people hate Warren.
Friend stats is 1% higher.
You helped Alyssa.
On the next time.
Next time on Life is Strange. It seems bad.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, he's wearing those gloves. Okay, I was like, God, what do his hands look like?
Polarized.
That seems pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Arcadia Bay. What about those black gloves? Are those any good? I wear those and I feel special. Oh, nuts. It's like, it's the stuff that my work uses, and this is like the lamest I've ever sounded on this thing. But I feel so cool wearing the black latex gloves.
I think when you're taking the trash out and throwing away people's food, you're not trying to hide your DNA. You're just trying not to get messy.
Like I look down at my wrists and I'm like, damn, this is like a.
I'm like a spy.
Killing myself. There was a sick part of me that's like, God, what if we did both the episodes? But one, it took us 4 hours to get through that. And we would take either that same amount of time or longer for the next one. And also, HORK's gonna abandon me.
Yeah, I'm known to do that.
Just like how Max abandoned Chloe.
Oh no, she did.
She did. Didn't even call her.
I love you, Max, but that was pretty fucked up. I do not know how she defends that.
Look, we're all. And I relate to it a lot. I am kind of avoidant myself, but that's like, oh my god, not even
a text. It's so messed up.
And it's not
and it's
even
like it's our pro tag. It's our hero.
Chloe attempted a few times here and there. She's like, hey, what's up? Nothing. Like, damn, it stings, and it's definitely made me analyze my own relationships, just with how much Max fucked up.
Do not fumble this.
Dark room.
The darkest of rooms.
Nearly 10 years after I first beat this game. I don't like thinking about that. I will say, I was expecting to have to like go or like wince and gnash my teeth about this game a lot more, and I hate to say it, but I'm like, I think it's just because I know what's happening at the end or what's to come. I'm like able to gel with it more, accept it, and like it for what it is, warts and all.
I mean, I haven't had too bad of a experience with it.
We'll see how that goes with the big finish, but
the big fish.
I was pretty goddamn mad the first time I played this.
They got you hooked, and then you killed Chloe twice. And
I was fuming.
And then you had to seethe and mold for like 6 months before they made the ending.
It was like a 3 or 4 month period. It was the longest gap between episodes, which was like, come on, after that, like, shit. And then the episode came out, and it's good lord. When I beat it for the first time, I was like, these idiots, these stupid French fucks. I hope they never work in this town again. Never touching any of this. And then I played like every other. I played Life is Strange 2. And I want to play that Lost Records game that came out. Pretty good, from what I've heard. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm not.
They were right all along.
Maybe I'm gonna get through that next time with you and I'll be like, wow, this actually sucks more than I remember.
This is the worst game ever made. We're not back. We are so gone.
Well, we did it at 25 cringes.
Only like a couple that episode.
It kind of, I mean, dark room, very dark stuff happening. It was no time for yucks. Maybe there would have been more cringe if we had taken a moment to talk with more of those students at the end there, but I was going like, oh man, I need to kick this along. Oh
True.
well. That's a wrap, everybody.
We'll see you sometime and finish the life. It'll no longer be strange, and
no, because
everyone will be dead.
We got it. We got to do Before the Storm. After that.
Yeah, we should do a flashback episode where we do the storm and then come back to do episode 5.
Yeah, do the entirety of Before the Storm, and then
it's how people say like, there's this like really fucking deranged way of watching the Star Wars movies where
oh
yeah, I know. Don't mention Star Wars once on this stream challenge. the deranged way where you watch 4 and then 5 and then you watch the prequels and then you come back and watch 6.
Well, think about it. Chloe just died, so it's now like we're playing her like her dying dream, where she just remembers everything that happens to her. I think there's some stuff in Before the Storm that assumes you've beaten the game. The first
probably. Jefferson walks into frame at one point and goes, hello, miss.
Yeah, I remember now. You know how I was saying I was so mad at Life is Strange? I think I'm mixing up my memory. I was definitely mad
with the prequel,
but I was a lot more mad when I beat Before the Storm. Before the Storm's ending, I was like breaking my teeth from clenching so hard. I was so pissed.
Everyone's clenching on this stream.
Grinding them into dust. I would, from what I recall, I can definitely say that Before the Storm's ending is
Episode 3 is the box from Dune.
Because at least, like, I don't know, we'll have plenty of time for me to get on my soapbox where I can be like, you know what? I've made peace with this and I can find some work. It's not like that, Sigil. It's complicated.
It's like having complicated feelings about your family.
I really like Max and Chloe and their wacky friends.
Oh man, I just looked in the Discord and that thing Harlequin posted, the beta designs. Oh my god.
They look way more French in that.
They look like they're both sad and about to have a cigarette, yeah.
Jacques. Oh. That's Utah, like, there's some stuff in Before the Storm that really hits. And I like Chloe a lot, and I feel that those moments in Before the Storm, if you're not fully on the Chloe train, it can help you get to that point.
It'll help you get Chloe pilled.
Yeah, because it's like, you know what? When I think of it like this, girl had it pretty darn rough. If he somehow hadn't had that beaten into you through this game, which you would think so fucking obvious, but I might sound super defensive throughout all this, but there's like such a massive vocal amount of people who are like, Chloe's the most evil, vindictive, selfish, stupid, manipulative freak. She's a terrible person. Yada yada yada. And it's just like it kind of wears at me. Maybe it's because I see a bit of Chloe in myself, and I'm like, oh no. But that's life. Anyway, you gotta go drink.
Anyway, I have to go rough house and muse over these sad losers.
You're just gonna be sitting there in the corner nursing a shot, thinking of Chloe getting domed in the head.
I wonder how she's gonna fix that. Maybe Chloe's power is just dying a lot.
She's doomed. She's doomed by the narrative.
Isn't that where that post comes from?
No, that's totally been around.
As soon as she's no longer doomed by the narrative, the wedding is back on.
Man, you think I'm bitchy and whiny now? If we ever actually do play that double exposure game, I'm gonna be like pissing myself the whole time.
That's not good.
Yeah, I need like a catheter or something.
Like in House.
That was really bad seeing him do that. Anyway. I'm going to raid it looks like Lily is playing Sonic. So have fun with that one. We're gonna die here.
That's fine.
Right where Rachel died. Right where Chloe died.
Everyone just died together.
It's so I hate when they're like they start coughing at how, you know, rank the dead body is, because it's just like, oh man. That just it shit's bleak. Shit's grim.
Oh god, she's so fucking dead. No one has ever been this dead before.
And it's also like, you know, I'm sure Max has thought that Rachel's been dead. But
oh, Chloe, we'll find her. Yeah, her fucking corpse. That's
yeah.
what Max is thinking the whole time.
oh, Chloe. But yeah, that's a wrap. Adios. Punt you over to
see you next time.
Some Sonic and peace.